You got fresh waters. You got fresh food. You got fresh grounds. And how are you? There's my bag. Fantastic. Let him get comfortable. And then I'll come back and I'll sit with him. But for now, I got a wee job on. There's my captain, sat down there waiting for me. How's the signal up here this place? Nice bit of signal. Okay. Here's the job I got on. Okay. That looks like a good. Hey, you captain. Hey, my darling. First off, we let out Joyex. You right, my dear? I've risen as I do most mornings. Come and tend to a horse. Do you like horses, Joyex? Maybe we'll go and roll me. I'll come back here. Yeah. Maybe I'll go and sit and roll a joint with the horse. Do you like horses? I'll go and show you the horse that I'm working with. He's a lovely one. He is. He's really gentle. He's still eating his breakfast that I delivered him.
Stevie boy, good morning. Hello, buddy. Beautiful. He might come and see me. If I go and sit down over here, he might come over and see me. But hang on a minute. I think there's bad signal over here. We'll have a look. All right. Best shade is here. Couple of dangling brambles. Ay, 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 ay. So it's a nice morning out here. I haven't had no coffee yet. Are you a coffee in the morning person, Stevie Bite? I should have had my coffee. Today, I feel like a coffee. I had coffee at home, like I've got all the ingredients there, but I just haven't made a coffee for a long time. But today it feels like, whoa, where's that fucking, yeah, I need a little bit of a bing. So I'll roll a joint instead. I brought my tools up here today so I can do a job. I bought me little speakers. You see my little speakers? There's two of them. They pair up. Oh. Them's from Deu. Yeah, man. Alcohol for breakfast. Go on by. Keep up the old Celtic traditions. You know, I'm curious. Who had alcohol first? The Vikings or the Celts? Oh, Stevie boy. Could I tell you something about alcohol, mate? Seriously. You want to hear something about alcohol? I can tell you something about alcohol. I could tell you something that happened to me yesterday to do with alcohol. Would you like me to tell you what happened yesterday to do with alcohol? It's quite scary. Do you like scary things, Steve? Stevie Bite? Can't say I do, really. I was in a situation yesterday where it nearly came to a punch up. Nearly. The only thing that stopped me from getting a punch up was me. Now, why would me get into a punch up or potentially get into a punch up? Well, let me tell you. Are you listening, Stevie Boy? I heard from a man's voice that was sitting next to me. I heard in his anger and rage that he was likely to get up and beat up on a woman. So I told him to fuck off away from me before I murdered the cunt. Not in those words. Obviously, I don't talk like that. What I said was, you come here, you're complaining about my neighbor, you're sat there with a very, very dear friend of mine, and you're telling me that you want to go and smash that neighbor up. You're raising your voice. You're trying to pick an argument from nearly fucking quarter of a kilometer away. And you say she's the psycho? I say, listen, boy, you arrive to me in the morning. You're drunk on vodka. You're offering me vodka. You're extremely aggressive and violent talking. I says, is that how you live with my friend? Is that why my friend is always telling me that you're splitting up? That you've split up again? Is that why my friend don't live with you no more? Because you're a violent, horrible bastard. I says, I suggest you take yourself away from me now. You're not welcome by me no more. I gave you 110% respects from day one until now. Now you can fuck off because you're nothing to do with me. That's what I said to that fucker. Now, he's lucky. He's lucky. If that was in a bar, person, that would have got a lot. But because it's somebody that was introduced to me by somebody that loves me, that person's had all the warnings. When Steve says, Steve means it. And Steve backs it. That fellow will maintain his privacy until I find out that he has. If I find out that he ever has laid a finger on my friend, then I will go to town and I will broadcast him so loud. Because I'm sick to death of these bullies. escaping me. I'm sick to death of these bullies moving on and doing the same to the next. I'm sick to death of these bullies looking and seeking for victims, vulnerable peoples. Like really, really, really drunk on vodka. Early morning. Absolutely disgusting. Hello, after prison gaming. When I was able to get rid of that individual, I went for a walk and I found myself listening in on channels that I'm quite new to. And I came here and I sat with the horse. For about 4 hours yesterday, I was sat here with the horse because I needed to relax. I needed to find that peace back. Yeah, I needed to get me bearings and get me a pattern of thought back because I really do not condone them female bullies, them fellas bullying women. I don't condone it. I don't condone with people bringing their stresses and bullshit to me, and then I'm the one that has to clear up after them. I'd much rather clear up before the bullshit starts. Now, yesterday was quite strange because I just left a panel where a woman was talking about abuse coming from somebody that I'm aware of, somebody that I gave warning to YouTubers about a year and a half ago about this fellow being a predator, about this fellow being a vindictive manipulator. And you know what? One of the biggest YouTubers within the community came in to attack me again. Swear down now. Some people just ain't got the brains they were fucking born with. We're trying to resolve cyberbullying. We're trying to resolve a little bit of peace on earth. Okay? And you got them antagonizers, them bullies, them self-proclaimed self-righteous ones that'll set down the laws for everybody else. All I'm saying is don't be bullying people. If you bully people, you get people like me on your back. And I'm nothing. I'm just one man. Yeah. I don't want to be a bully of bullies. Hmm? I've spent 45 years bullying the bullies. And look where it's got me. In a life surrounded by peace and love. Simple as. My choices. So when it comes to a fella yesterday jumping up on a panel where a woman is saying, listen, yeah, there's a man bullying me. And he's supported and encouraged within the community. And there's very few people that have met this man that is willing to talk about this man. But Steve is one of those men that can talk about this man. And so I did. So the control freak that jumped up on her panel yesterday to control and to manipulate and to put sourness and bitterness What a coward sleazeball. That person attacked me for more than a year. Okay? Every channel I went to, that person had his fucking minions. Yeah? And that person would be provoking. It's disgusting. I drew the line and I said, no more, you fat bastard. If I want to call you a Nazi, pervy, dirty old man, because that's the people that you promote and encourage, then that's what I said to you. You'll be painted with the same brush. The same as you painted me with a brush of me being a beg for the fact that I asked for help in a time where I was in the lowest of situations. And I didn't see a way out apart from putting myself in debt. And I was called a beg. And that beg turns into me. I still, didn't get that loan. I still carry myself on a daily basis. And I'm still able to help people. I don't claim no benefits for disabilities. I don't claim an early pension. And I certainly wouldn't be claiming housing benefit. Because I'm a man, I know how to make my own home. Hello, my darling. Hi. Hello. That's nice. I bought you a gift. I did. I bought you a gift. You want? You're full of kisses. Hmm? You know what I got for you? What's this? There you go. Likes a bit of carrot. Hey, kisses. More kisses. He wants more carrot. No, no, that's my tools. Right, darling. I got my sandwiches in my bag. So he's trying to rob me sandwiches. If I put my sandwiches there and my tools, then happy days. Right, darling? Ugh. Hi. You tickle me. He's full of tickles, you are. Now that's much love. That's a lot of love. You're giving me the loving that a puppy dog gives me. Eh? I've only known this horse a couple of weeks. I comes up and cleans him every morning. I bring him the occasional carrot. You is full of affection, eh? Full of loving this mornings. That's a lot of love and a lot of trust that we have for each other. Because I give him that 110% respects from day one. He shares and he shows that respects. He shares and shows that love. I'm still horsing around, Blackwatch. Still horsing around. What are you saying, buddy? Look at that fly. If I had a chance, I'd kill that fly for you. Hello, my darling. Hello, my darling. Hello. Hello, beautiful. Hello. You gonna have a good day today? Hmm? You going walking around? Going grazing? Yeah? Go on then. You want me to check your ass? Hmm? You really do want affection today, don't you, eh? You really do love some lovings today. Nice. Okay. Okay. You want to nibble my ear? You give me lovings all over. Hmm? You gonna let me do some work? You gonna entertain yourself? Let me do some. You're beautiful. I am going out this way. All right. You have a nice one. Hunting and stuff. Gonna move his flies. Check for ticks. Give him a scratch. Okay. Nice. 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 Yeah, them flies ain't there. Good. All right. Now I'll go and do some work. I've been waiting to do this job, so I'm going to go and do it. Here's my captain. He's proper laughing at me, having to scratch the horse's ass, look for ticks. Hello, beautiful. All right. So, where to start? Well, thanks for joining in, hunting and stuff, my dear. Thanks for joining in. I've got this structure that was created for a chicken shed. I'm going dismantling today. So I came prepared with a few of my tools and a bit of a packed lunch. And happy days. So let's bite off some of that chorizo for starters. And a bit of bread. They go down a treat together. You have a good weekend, my dear. Happy Saturday and all. Patricia, good morning. Or good evening. What are you doing up so early? When I got a Jimmy bar. Hmm? What's happening, Black Watch? Ow. You know, when you got a broken finger, there's some things you really shouldn't be doing because it just breaks again.
Is that something like hitching a ride?
Yep, just like catching a ride.
Yeah.
How you doing? All good?
Not bad. Yourself? Well, you're up
Yep.
a normal hour, you know.
I am, and I.
You are? Yes, you are.
Yeah. But it wasn't a normal hour when I woke up this morning. Fucking 4 o'clock. No, sorry, 2 o'clock this morning. I woke up. Yeah. What the fuck do I do at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Exactly. You could have come over here. I was awake. One of those nights.
I actually tuned into a Mosh. Yeah, you know Mosh's channel?
Yeah. I'm not
Yeah.
subscribed.
I tuned into him. Well, I tuned into him only because he was playing music. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was at a concert, I think. Yeah, he was at a concert, so there was live music. Yeah.
They usually do that on Rumble, don't they?
I don't know. I don't follow him too often, you know, because there's too much dramas, do you get me? And like I've said many times, I've gone into Motor Cities, and it's the dramas after being on Moshes or, you know, like such channels, yeah. So for me, I don't follow too often.
You noticed that as well, did you?
Of course I did, and I'm loud and proud to say it. I always have said it.
Well,
Yeah.
I just got tired of it. See,
Always said to Motor, mate, yeah, when you go there, I don't follow for that one reason, because the fucking dramas come back to your channel, and you know, I don't like to see you stressed. So I'm not going encouraging the people that I see stressing, yeah. Do you get me? Huh?
that's why you don't drink alone, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, and that one as well. All right.
Yeah.
But when it's a
You,
nice concert like that, yeah, when it's music orientated like that, you know, it's like fair play to the fella. Do you get me? You know,
yeah.
that's what I'm on YouTube for, really. Yeah, socializing in that party environment.
Yeah.
I'm not here for the big arguing.
Well, tell me, how many songs have you heard something similar to a lyric, "My God, I'm becoming my father"?
Oh dear, every other song goes on like that, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, most artists, most people's goes on like that, yeah.
When you look at it, I don't know. Not that
Yeah.
that's a bad thing. It can be a wonderful thing, but it can also be, just a repetitive generation to generation to generation. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll be the first to admit I'm not above it. If I could afford to beer every few days, a couple of times a week, I'd have a couple of beers. But that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just to feel a little bit of relief, if you know what I'm saying. But that's a I don't know.
I do the same, black. Yeah, I drink more if I could afford to. Yeah, but my
Yeah,
priorities: smoking tobacco and eating food. And the
yeah,
priority of all of that is the animals that I care for. Yeah, the animals
mhm,
that I'm responsible for. They're my priority. Yeah,
yeah.
they can't ask like I can. You get me? Yeah, they can't get a job like I can. So they're my priority. Hmm?
Well, I have no doubt they tire you out through the day. You tend to them, and when you go to sleep, you're tired. You've had that to do. That's a
Yeah,
regimen, if you will.
yeah,
We need that.
yeah,
I think most people would,
yeah. We do.
you miss that retirement. That's why they say plan for your retirement. That's not just money. What are you going to do with your time? You know, uh,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
easily said, but I don't know. I don't want to start it up, but you know what I found lately, Steve?
Right.
Like, you got to look at YouTube. That's American. Even though it's worldwide, it's American. But that being said, the number of Canadians, in my opinion, that are misled, misinformed, uneducated, and they suck up to the Americans with nonsense, inaccurate historical fact, you know. But that's
Yeah.
Canadian.
I agree with you in that sense, because I've seen a lot of the people that I'm aware of live up to the American TV world. Do you get me? Yeah, or the MTV world. Yeah, you know, it's a fashion and people follow it. And the YouTube, yeah, people are living up to what we've learned. Yeah, we learned from the American TV. We learned from the American music industry. You get me? Yeah. So that's what we're portraying.
Yeah. I mean, I should use a more accurate example, if you will. You know about the Second World War, you know, and again, it was the First World War too. I think we lost you. Where'd he go?
No, I'm still here.
But this one guy went to an American channel, right? He gets in Caucasian or whatever he calls himself. And he says, you know, you Americans, you go into war to help the world and you get shit on. He's talking about Second World War. If it wasn't for Japan, the United States would have sat back and watched another world war and not got involved. Like, I'm thinking, what history book are you reading? You know? Like, is it different than mine? Maybe I got a stupid version of history. Somebody made up, you know? But anyway, that was what happened. And I'm going, I said goodbye, you know, and I was gone.
Yeah.
There's a number of them that do that. And it's just, there's a lot of Americans I do like. I do, but I'm not going to tell them they're heroes. You know, whatever. I don't know. No, it's not like, thank goodness if it wasn't for you, hundreds of thousands of Canadians wouldn't have died. Well, what? Because you stuck your sorry ass for about 2 years till you got Pearl Harbor blew up. You know, like, huh? But anyway, that's just, you know, what? You know, but
Get them told, Blackwood. Get them told.
But there's no other word for it, Steve. They're sucking up. That's the word. They're sucking.
And it's gotten to the time where everybody on all over the planet, they're in fear. Yeah, nobody wants to die. Nobody wants a miserable death. Yeah, so, but then nobody wants to grow old. So you know, it's like one of those fucked up situations we got going on in the planet. War used to be an honorable thing. You get me? Yeah. And now we just put it down to genocide and business or bad business.
No, but if you look the history of it, they stayed out of the war till they had to get in. Well, that's Britain's fault. They started it. Imagine if Hitler was successful in Europe. What if almost all of Europe, save Russia, was German under Hitler? What? You know? My God.
Yeah. That'd been funny, wouldn't it? If Hitler had won, you get me, yeah, that would have been really quite funny. Not like as soon as the blonde, blue-eyed had taken over, yeah, Hitler was on his way out. Do you get me? Yeah, they were going to do him. Yeah, because he wasn't blonde and blue-eyed, and well, he was a fucking.
I think it's pretty clear. Hitler raised Germany, and he got into an unstable position, and a lot of nutcases took over. It really wasn't Hitler. Hitler was a puppet, just like Biden now.
Yeah,
they were using
yeah,
him,
he was a puppet, wasn't he? Yeah.
He had good ideas, and it raised Germans to a world economic power. But then all the craziness started. All the nonsense.
Look at what he was on. Do you get me? Yeah. He loved his amphetamines. Yeah. He loved his mushrooms and his ganja. Do you get me? And he was a fucking vegetarian. Like, what a nut job. His head must have been proper fraggled.
Oh, Hitler was on drugs for his, you know, mental capacity or lack of it thereof. But from 33 to 39, he did an amazing job. Then he lost it. But anyway.
Yeah. But I don't think he did lost it. When you have a look, yeah, a lot of the things that he was putting into practice, yeah, is in full flow of modern times. So did he fail in anything, really? I think he was one of the most successful dictators going on the planet. When you look at look at the aftermath, yeah, look at the continuation of what he encouraged.
I think if you look personally, if you look like a power that raises like that, then you turn to blame a certain segment, have the populace blame, in his case, the Jews. That's where you lose it. It doesn't work. Never works when you blame a segment, for all your problems. He did not unite the country in that way. At least he failed. But anyway, I told you about George Carlin. It dawned on me. George Carlin, I told you about.
Right.
He says religion is bullshit. A list of people deserve to die. I should resurrect him and do a skit like a list of Canadians we need to export to the United States now. They're American anyway. We can all go shove them down there. Well, I put that in a few comments. I got tired. Like I tell you about Quebec, we want to separate.
Right.
Separate. And some were saying, like on Trudeau's chats, like he's reading it. Please let me, immigrate and that. But others were bitching, and I said, if you don't like it, leave. Get a green card to the United States and leave. We won't miss you. We could do with fewer of you. Everything's wrong. It's like I didn't get what I wanted. Nobody does. Go to the United States. They'll give you everything. Like our country needs fixing. It does. It's got problems. But if the whole thing is, get rid of everybody, well, get rid of you. But anyway, I wasn't happy that day, so. No, but I mean, like I kind of think Canada's a pretty damn good country, even now. I think we're over tolerant, But anyway, I don't know.
I tell you what, I'm grateful of Canada. Yeah, I've got some good friends living in Canada, and they are good people. So the fact that they're living in Canada, being treated as well as they are, I'm grateful to Canada. Yeah, but then I learned from residents. Then I learned from folk that are native to Canada, and they're being treated like shite. Like I listened to yourself, and I saw, like, man, they're not treating you very respectful, but they're treating me mates even better. Yeah, my Irish friends, my English friends that are there.
Well, as I told you, I have the Canada, like you contribute to it. It's not a gift. It's the money that you put in every paycheck. But that being said, Steve, if it wasn't for a socialist government in Canada, not federal, but in the prairies, we wouldn't have that. A socialist party brought in the pension idea, old age security. And yet everybody would want to say, damn those socialists. But you wouldn't be getting, you'd be on your own. You'd be out in the street or in a hostel. Like selective history, like I say. I don't know. I guess it's another reality. You say how many lives in a life? Well, how many realities in reality, like, stupid. Anyway. Oh, and I watched somebody's live I've not subscribed to. I unsubscribed a long time, but I'm bored, and I'm, who's live? I wonder what, and there was one. Oh, talk about, it's supposed to be serious, but I found it a comedic act, right? Oh, God. The guy's wife.
I looked on just now, like before I went live, and I didn't see anybody live.
The guy's wife's his fourth wife. He lost one to death, which is sad. She's working double shift all weekend. So what's he going to do? He's going to go live on YouTube, right? And his first wife, probably living in a double wide trailer, with, 50 kids by 50 different men. And even if he says so himself, he was the best thing that ever happened to her. I think he must have been, because you're the worst thing that ever happened to this one. Oh my God. Don't leave a man alone with his microphone. Oh, you should hear him, Steve. It's ridiculous. He and I crossed swords from day one, and I just didn't bother. Not
Talk about crossing swords, Blackwatch. Talk about crossing swords, right? There's a fella that came up onto a panel I was on yesterday. I don't know if you heard me this morning, right? But I was on a panel yesterday because I joined this woman. Now she's been to my chat, and I absolutely cursed the woman. Yeah, I cursed her because who she was representing and who she was coming and defending, and only on those grounds did I open my mouth to the woman, understanding that. Yeah, so when she invited me to her panel yesterday. The same person that attacked me and continually attacked me from day one came up onto her panel only to attack me, and then they make out like I'm the bad person. Do you get me? Yeah.
No,
Like I try saying to the person, hang on a minute. I says to the person, I says, listen, yeah, you attacked me on somebody else's panel first time you ever spoke to me, and you keep doing the same shit. You keep dictating where I can go and who can talk to me and who can listen to me. You keep dictating, but you know fuck all apart from when I interacted with your friend. I interacted with your friend, and you think you know me. I interact with a shit stain of a panel, and you think you know me. I says, listen, lad, yeah. I says, you need to back down. You need to fuck off and just leave me the fuck alone. Stop following me around the place. That's what I said to the fella.
I swear some of them get bored. And this is the first go-to. Let's have a bit of drama. Who can we pick on, or who can we...
Yeah, it was proved, and it is proved many times, these are organized circles of people, and they dominate who's friends with who. Yeah? They're dictators. Yeah, they're fucking keyboard warriors sat in their fucking yard making like I can point out groups and groups and groups and why they stick together. Yeah, you can see groups of thieves, retired thieves, and groups of retired junkies, and they sticking together. Why? They know the same peoples, because they've been to prison together, because they live in the same fucking city. Yeah, they know each other. They know each other's cousins. Yeah, if they upset those peoples or go against peoples, them's getting fucking turned over. Them's getting fucking jinxed and shit. So I see what's going on, but these people are too damn fucking ignorant and stupid to be playing those games with me. Yeah, I know street life. Yeah, people cannot bring street life onto YouTube and get away with it when it comes to people like me. I can see the street life. I can see the gangs. I can see the militias. And the fella that came up yesterday, he's involved with one of the bigger circles and groups on YouTube. Yeah, they've got it so sewn up. They've got it so sewn up that the minute you set up a fucking an account, they're coming at you. The minute you go into one of their groups, yeah, they're coming at you, and they're coming at you. And they said 2 years ago they're 300 strong. Yeah. There's so many groups like that in on YouTube, and this is what we're up against. Yeah, so I don't give a shite about them. I told them 10 million of you, and it ain't enough to silence me. Right?
Yeah.
Just don't get me started.
Yeah. I told you about that woman's channel, and the one that comes on panel all the time had that. I didn't know she had a bad day and got into it. And of course, it's one of these reborn, these Christians, right? Which is okay. And she's around California, and she grows weed and makes, lotions and things. And that's up to somebody else. I don't have a problem with that. But all of a sudden, she found some church and she's an ordained minister. How the hell did that work? But the funny thing, she wanted to interact with the youth, right? With good intentions. Well, they have a questionnaire. And one of them is, do you use cannabis? Of course she does. She didn't get the position. That was hilarious. You know what it is, Steve? They don't want druggies as teachers. And she's
exactly Blackwatch, mate, and this is what I'm trying to share with the world. This is what I'm sharing with the world. Now that the world is tolerating the marijuana, It's going to
Yeah.
come against all these parents, all these workers, all these peoples. It's going to come against them. It's going to be used against them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your voice against, like we need marijuana. You're fucking yourselves up, peoples. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going to have the right to have children. The minute you go to the hospital, your children are going to be taken away from you.
Get it? Yeah. It's always been the same like alcoholic, through the decades. Parents get so bad with alcoholism that the kids are gone. But isn't that right? Kids walking out the door because they unlock the door because the parents are passed out drunk. In what world is that all right? It's always been the
Yeah.
same. Why
You got
should it be
people like
different?
you got people like me that have smoked marijuana all my life. Okay, Black Watch, all my life I've smoked marijuana, and I swear down now, yeah, it is a hard mind and body that can smoke these designer weeds that is coming from the
That's right.
government, coming from the pharmaceutical companies. It is a hard mind and body that can survive such strength. And I can tell
Mhm.
you that from a fucking all day, everyday smoker, Black Watch. Yeah. What
Yeah.
the government and the fucking pharmaceuticals are planning. Yeah. They've pulled the wool over so many people's eyes. Yeah. And the people are falling for it. Yeah. They've fallen for one of the biggest social experiments ever.
Yeah.
Hmm?
This is it. I think they got so many people because I talked to that channel owner and I said, I'm going to talk about something. I said, doesn't it bother you? And it's not just like a few YouTube things. When you look at it, time and time again, they grow their own weed. Now, it's not like I can make a buck. They're using it. The escalation of drug use is out of this world. Everybody can't pay something, so they take a drink or they smoke something. I can't go to sleep. The one guy
Yeah.
said it. I told you about it. Oh, I couldn't sleep the other night. I smoked 4 or 5 bowls before it could settle down. You're not facing your problem, whatever it is.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. And I've always said the main reason I smoke so much marijuana, or I've always put myself around marijuana, is man, I've had a childhood of shite. Every
Yeah,
time I've gone in front of a counselor or a psychiatrist, they always want to revert back to my childhood. Yeah. And
yeah,
it's sort of like shit, man. But that's the darkest of memories. Since I've been 15, I've been creating a beautiful paradise wherever I go. Yeah. But the first 15 years of my life was fucking hell.
yeah. No,
Fucking
I
hell.
listened to what you said. But
Hmm?
isn't it true of most of it? Like I had a good childhood. I did. I've had a lot of problems, but it wasn't. But when you look at it, there comes a point, I think, in everybody's life when you grow, you draw a line in the sand and say, I got to deal with this or let it go. I can't keep living every day like it was yesterday.
Exactly.
And it's
Exactly.
hard to
So
do.
what I reckon,
You can't always
what I
do it.
reckon what I learned as a child, yeah, what I learned as a child was not good things. Yeah, I did
No.
not learn good things as a child, right? So
Mhm.
as a teenager, as an adult, I explored the normal things that everybody explores, relationships and friends and works and all that whatnot. And I recognized I can't be around people all day, every day like that.
No.
It just doesn't fucking work for me. You know, it's just going to turn to violence and fucking upset and ugliness because that's all I've ever seen him, like, and that's, yeah. And because I recognize that, I've taken steps in my life where, I'm not looking for romance. I make it perfectly clear I'm not looking for romance, yeah. I just want to live my fucking life, do you get me, yeah, without any fucking misery. Yeah, okay, ups and downs, normal fucking life, yeah, okay, that's granted. But walking into fucking, misery just for the fun of misery, fuck
Yeah.
that. Mm,
Well, I told you I've had I still carried it. Not till recently. I told you about a time in my life I didn't know where to go. I was off work and I couldn't figure it out. And I went to my father, and I still remember him. And the garage had 2 doors. They were open, it was warm weather. And he kind of looked at the sky and walked away to the back. And I always carried that like it was like who knew what to do? Who knew? That's true. But Steve, it wasn't the last couple of years. When I thought about it, I was talking to that woman. She says, I don't know what kind of mother I would have made. And I said, I don't know what father I would have made to a son. You know, I have girls, but the son. And it dawned on me, just all of a sudden, what if my son was standing in front of me? The same scenario. I wouldn't know what to say, Steve. I let it go. That's all he could do. There was nothing to say. You could say, do this, and you could be wrong. There was nothing. The boy or the young man would have to find his own way. And maybe I understood that, and I let it go. Having realized that, I let it go because I would have done the same thing. I wouldn't know what to say. But this is the point. If you don't identify the problem, how can you deal with it or move on? Like I say, that woman, it's gone back to living her life she's lived for the last 54 years. How can you help somebody like that? How can you grow when you know, like encapsulate the seed? You know what I mean? Plant the seed and put a cover over it. It's not going to grow. And you got to. I don't know. I have all these words and they don't make sense to me. This isn't like me. You know, I don't deal with that. But oh God, it can take so much from you. Like, why do you even care?
Yeah.
And the answer is care about, you know, I don't know. Life's a bitch. That's all it is. All you can do is your best at the end and hope you kind of got something right. But I don't know. And
all the education available on this planet, Blackwatch, yeah, there is nothing that can educate you about yourself unless you experience the many things that are available on this planet. The more you experience on this planet, the more education you're going to have about yourself. Yeah. And that's the only thing you're ever going to know on this time that we share on this planet. Yeah. Is yourself.
Well, there's one person I went to that I normally don't. She does one Friday night. I guess I was wondering that Mr. B and this other woman in Florida was doing a Elvis Presley thing in honor of him. And I'm going, there's only 3 of us here. Where is everybody? You know? And they're, of course, I figured, oh, over there. Well, this woman that I told you about that stood in judgment, her and 3 others, she instigated it, was running it. And she's no longer a school teacher. According to her, she wouldn't go by the indoctrination curriculum. I think she lost her job. And they're going on about movies. And this other one that I went back to the channel's up there again. And it's like iRobot and all this. And this is what the AI and this is what they're going to do. And they're indoctrinating. Like movies are real. That was an experiment in a movie they're going to put into, you know, like computers. They're crazy.
Yeah.
They're absolutely out of their mind.
One of the things, yeah, that will back up this woman not getting her job because of the THC consumption, yeah. Like, in all fairness, yeah, you cannot predict anybody that is under the influence of anything. You cannot predict the most normalist, straight up persons, yeah. Like you cannot predict what is gonna happen. So to prevent any risks, yeah, or to prevent any fucking bad stigma. You get me? Yeah, it's just like, no, this category of people we're not gonna include. You get me? Yeah, because yeah, you know, like one minute you got a fucking weed smoking art teacher, next minute the fucking students are smoking weed. Yeah, and it's the art teacher that's going to be responsible for passing that characteristic onto the students.
Well, you hear where they're going about government and everything, and you know they fucked up and this, and they're not doing right. They're doing this. That board had liability. You know. But anyway, it's amazing, Steve. I think, you know what I think with this particular woman. She was all screwed up or something. She got all wound up with YouTube, and she got all wound up with this thought process. And her husband said, "To hell with this! I'm out of here." And you know, that's what happened. He couldn't put up with it anymore, and I don't blame him. Of course, he's going to be painted the dirty, guy that goes out with the younger woman and, big wide paintbrush. I couldn't put up with that shit. My wife started to watch movies and said, this is really happening. All these science fiction movies. I'd say you got to go see with somebody to bust your
head. Southern Stone and Groans just popping in. Motor City Maniacs just popped in. Good to see you, beautiful peoples.
Hey, Motor. But you know what I mean? Like, I found those movies entertaining. I found horror movies funny, but they're only movies, only for entertainment. And in a movie, anything's possible, right? Like, duh.
Yeah. Well, the problem with me, I don't like screaming. I don't like shouting. So when movies, I don't like all of that. When it comes to all the horrors and psycho thrillers, I don't like all of that. So for me, it's very difficult to watch movies. And also, I'm a bit of a prude. Yeah, I don't like pornography. Yeah, I get a little bit squirmish when I see people kissing on TV screen. Yeah, I look away. Yeah. So.
Well, that goes on. It's kind of like when you're a kid and you kind of, I'm not saying full blown, but you kind of get the idea your parents are human too. They're not just these figureheads. They have a life. It's part of life.
Yeah.
But to sit there and say I, Robot and RoboCop and all this and that, it's playing out today. It was planned out. And don't forget the War of the Worlds radio broadcast. I mean, that was just a test against the masses. I thought they got together, Radio City, and radio was big, all these people, and they thought, we'll do something, right? We'll do something like a story. And people they tuned in, they maybe weren't used to it, and they took it for reality. They're not trying to indoctrinate you with entertainment. That's all. I almost went on their panel, Steve, and said to the guy, what do you do for a job and how old are you? But what's the point? What's the point? But anyway, did you drop out? Did I lose you, Steve?
You did for a moment there, brother.
Yeah. But, I'm going, why did I do this? And I thought, because I was awake. I slept. I'm bored. So I put a movie on or something. It's just, I don't see how they can't see through this, Steve. It's kind of like a red stop sign. It's a red stop sign. You know what I mean? You paint it green, it's still,
But Black Watch, people only see things after it's gone. We've seen this with artists, you get me? How they're only famous once they're dead. You get me? Yeah. Jesus Christ, yeah. We worship him on the daily, all day, every day, all over the world. Yeah. And yet when it came to it, there wasn't the army to defend him when he needed it. He never got famous until after his death. And this is what we worship. We worship after death. We don't worship the life. We don't encourage the life. Yeah, we dominate the life.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what
we're
was
trying to
really,
make the life.
you know what
Hmm?
was odd? There was this woman in Florida some years ago. She was separating. She was waiting for him to move out, and I thought, you're a loose cannon, like you don't know what you're doing. But she found this woman, and she's a mod. But she was on the panel. She loved to be on the panel. But she said to the guy, I'm not buying that indoctrination. If you're saying my parents and grandparents were indoctrinated and this is the way they raise kids and everything, I don't buy it. And he kind of sheepishly said, oh, well, okay, you have your opinion. Like she's wrong. And I really, I know I would have got bounced. They probably wouldn't have let me up, but I was going to go up and say, I'm standing with her. You're full of crap. You're doing this just to, what do you do for a living? How old are you? The whole idea, you're hired to do a job and they're going to go in and change it, right? That's bullshit. If I hire you to do a job and you start telling me to go over here and do it, I'm going to say, there's a door, get out. Like, what? Well, you're getting
A Southern
indoctrinated.
grown and grown. Whose B do you need a translation for? Does his B stand for burrito? Who's B?
I need an
I
answer
never
for.
seen anything about burritos or bees until your mate LW came into the chat, and there ain't no bees there apart from burrito lady. Yo yo yo, Jerry, what's the story? I was nice listening to you and Citizen Z having a nice chat this morning. I glanced in for a while.
Said somebody needs an answer to something. I missed it on chat. I didn't think anybody was in there.
I give up. Laugh my ass. Eat a burrito and watch Pennywise.
Yeah. No, I don't know, Steve. I don't. I guess why I did it is I thought I had a talk with like through StreamYards with that woman, and she doesn't have to agree with me, right? But she's back on that panel with the same crap. Giggle, and I'm going, I'm done with you. I'm sorry, I'm done with you.
Oh.
Have a what? Have a B. I can't see it in his. No, I haven't got a B in my avatar. I just.
Oh, the bee in the avatar. Yeah, right. Now I get you. The bee in the avatar.
Yeah, which is a B in your bonnet.
Hello.
B, yeah.
Now I reckon there's a lot of people coming in from Southern Grown's community. Yeah, somehow LW he comes from there. I reckon Sea Salt, Saxo Sea Salt comes from that area.
Yeah.
Am I guessing correctly, Southern Zone? They're beautiful people. I loves going up with Wendy and Brenda. They're nice ladies.
See, that's why
Good
I like
entertainment.
Motor. That's why I like Motor. He kind of makes you think of being the avatar, and Very, very observant. I like that. I like people, even if I don't agree, that think. You know what I mean? They're thinking. You can tell they're thinking. But anyway,
Oh yeah, of course. Nobody can see the your channel title, can it? Because I got that message up there. Oh, yeah. This is Blackwatch. This is Blackwatch up here. The Bees for Blackwatch.
yeah.
Southern.
I know what he was going on. Be in your bonnet, be in.
Yeah, you knows. You're a bit more intelligent and in tune with the American humor.
That was clever. That was a clever observation. I like that.
Yeah.
But it's just, I started to think maybe she's doing that just for the hype. People do channels, they want the hype and attract. But they really believe it, Steve. They must.
Oh.
It's a constant thing, and they must. And I started to think, her marriage is gone. Her kids go from him to her. She lost her job as a teacher, and she was only grade 1. And she's saying there was indoctrination. I didn't feel indoctrinated in grade 1. And I'm going, she's crazy. She's lost her mind, really. And she's blaming everybody else.
Yeah,
But
I
well,
do. Here, let me just say something there to Southern Soul and Grown. I tell you what, my darling, it really fucking hurt me to see you upset there a month ago. Seriously, yeah. And whoever upset you, I wish them a fucking the fleas of a million camels to infest their pillow and everything about them.
who's upset? I'm not triggered, by the way. It's just maybe I hold out hope. I still hold out hope. And there was a glimmer of it on panel. The other one was saying it disagreed, but anyway, is there more stuff going on in here? I just thought you wanted company while you're scratching a horse's ass. Something like that. Is that what you said?
I did. Just in case he kicks me. Yeah, I definitely do need company when I'm scratching his ass.
Yeah.
That's funny though, isn't it? Black Watch, eh? Imagine that. Yeah, get up in the morning, go scratching the horse's ass, checking the horse's ass for ticks.
Yeah, I know.
That's a good life, that isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
You got a good life when you're checking the horse's ass for ticks and fleas.
Well, I kind of concluded that's why Bare Bones chooses to stay away from you that distance, because he doesn't want to scratch any horse's ass or something. I don't know. The horse ate your sandwiches while you weren't looking. You do know that.
Oh no, he hasn't. I brought my sandwiches with me. Yes. Top man, Bare Bones. Top man.
Speak of the devil. I've watched 4 of your videos and I still confused of what the hell they were about, Bare Bones. I really did. But there you go. Good morning, Shar. I think that went over the top somewhere. But anyway, who knows? Who knows? Good morning, Shar. Somebody come on panel, otherwise I'll lose Steve to scratching a horse's ass. That's not good. Any time of day, that's not good. Yeah, see, I wish. I know nothing, Sergeant Schultz. That's an old one. I know nothing. You might get Steve.
Yo, Bare Bones. Let me explain there something about Bare Bones' channel, yeah? He's a comedian. Yeah, he's exploring gaming. He likes music. He likes updating what's going on YouTube in different places. He's very artistic, and he started exploring health and fitness again. So yeah,
it just dawned on me.
He used to have a bigger channel. He used to have a bigger channel, near 3,000 subscribers, but somebody fucked his channel up, so he started again.
That was Hogan's Heroes, wasn't it, Shar? Now that I think about it, Hogan's Heroes TV show. Yellow Colonel Klink. Tried to make funny of the Nazis. It didn't work too well. Can't think of the guy that was on there. Oh, Steve?
Yeah.
By the way, I'm allergic to calamine lotion. Get it? I don't want it on my butt. Okay?
Okay.
Just so you know.
Well, just so you know, okay, Black Watch. One of what? Just so you know, one of Bare Bones' most recent videos. There's a fairly lumpy-looking fellow full of tattoos, claiming depression, anxiety, bipolar and other stuff. Well, he's a scumbag. He's an out and out scumbag. That was the first channel I ever got introduced to on YouTube for live chatting and live panels. I was never on that person's panel, but I was on that person's in that person's chat. He's an out and out bully. He's a fucking horrible thug. And the updates bare bones shares. He shares because people like me, I won't go anywhere near anywhere where fucking that bug goes. Yeah. From day one, it's been shown that he's a woman abuser, loud and proud. You know, he's been a security guard, working nightclubs, slapping women's asses as they come into the nightclub. He's he's a known horrible being. Yeah, over like abusing his power position of power. Do you get me? Yeah. And like I said, people like him. I go to a club with my woman. Yeah, I'm not being allowed in, but my woman's allowed in, and she's having her ass slapped by bouncers like you. I says, see you. I says, you wouldn't be alive fucking 10 seconds after I learned that. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be going to jail for people like you. That's what I said to that fella, and I say it stand loud and proud. Yeah. I upset a lot of people that was, you know, like brown nosing him, looking up to him. I upset the person that introduced me to YouTube live chats because that's what I said about the fella. Yeah. Yeah. The fella that introduced me to YouTube was idolizing that fucking fuck. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I look at it this way when you look at the evolution of man or something, as they say. When you talk about guys like that, a gun is a great equalizer. And in the end, with all the classes, death is the great equalizer. Either way, I'm not in a hurry to see either one, you know. Bob Crane. Yeah, Bob Crane, Richard Dawson. Richard Dawson was funny, the Englishman. I'm sorry, I was reading chat. But you know, yeah, I know what you mean. But whose fault is it? The woman goes in? Your woman goes in. Without you? I don't think she's respecting you, is she? Oh, yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Hey, hang on a minute. Blackwatch. Hang on a minute. Stereotyping now, generalizing now. Okay, the type of club that fella's door clubbing in, yeah, he's possibly selling cocaine and MDMA and fucking disco biscuits. Yeah, so people like me, I'd be pushed aside because I'd be competition. You understand me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be competition for that fucker. He would not, so he'd be pushing me aside, you know, like trying to fucking search me and rob me or trying to do business with me. And whilst my missus going in, and then he'd be the sort of person to push me aside and not let me in. Do you understand me? Yeah, it's a jigsaw puzzle. You have to position a hypothetical situation. You understand me, right?
Yeah.
And
but aren't you left with just two choices? Find a clean club or don't go clubbing.
Right, okay, but in a hypothetical situation, I'm going to the club to, you know, uphold my business, to mark my territory, stand my ground. That's what nightclubs are for. Yeah, well, for men and women to strut their stuff. Yeah, discos, you know, nightclubs. That is the place where, you know, like the consumption of alcohol and party medicines go side by side. Yeah, so it's about territory. You get me? Yeah, understanding. You grew up a bit different, and I understand that, yeah. But like, so did I. But with my father being a bouncer of the nightclubs and festivals, yeah, because my dad was one of those fucking leather jacket, fucking hairy ass bikers, you get me, yeah, and well able to handle himself.
Yeah.
In serious, old school. You understand me, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you know, for when I'm just thinking about that, you know, Christians always have a Bible verse. Life has a verse. You lay down with dogs, you get up with fleas, right? So, you know, oh, he's gone again.
No, I'm not. I'm just here.
Okay, I'm just wondering, because sometimes you know, your signal goes.
You don't know what I'm doing because you're half blind, yeah. You don't know what I'm doing, right? But I'm actually dismantling. Can
I answer that question?
I'm actually dismantling a chicken shed.
Can I answer that question first? Yes, I am half blind. I don't know what the hell you're doing. So can we move on?
See, I wasn't being insulting. I was just stating fact.
No, that's
Yeah.
fact.
But,
It's fact.
yeah. My language may be raw. Yeah. But you know, it is justified.
Yeah. But
Now I'll put myself on big screen in a minute. Yeah. Look, right. I've just unscrewed all these slats and a couple that I've flown over there. Right. That was like a doorpost. Okay. Dismantled the wire. Dismantled one of these roof beams. Yeah.
by the way,
Making piles.
I got
There's a lot of unscrewing. Yeah.
I got one vote of I got one vote of confidence in the chat. Motor says if this woman went in by herself, that was it. That would be her home. So,
Yeah. That's it. In some clubs, that's their home. Do you get me? Yeah. Now you're trapped. Yeah. Some people do it on purpose. Do you understand me? Yeah, because it's about territory, nightclubs and those sort of stuff, right? It's about territory, right? So they'd want to be getting my missus, they'd want to be getting my product and getting me arrested. So I'm off. I'm out of sight, out of mind. Do you get me? Yeah, out of sight, out of mind. That's how the nightclubs and that sort of lifestyle works.
well,
You understand me?
I'll give you the probable facts. She goes in without you. So you figure, what the hell with this? I'm done. A week later, she calls you and says, come help me out. They want to pimp me out. Oh, well, you wanted it. You got it.
Exactly, yeah. You know, you wanted the spotlight. You wanted to walk with me, knowing my character. You've come into my territories. You're walking with me through my territories. You're walking on me fucking business. You're stepping on the toes of you're getting in the limelight of other people. It's everybody else. So yeah, that's the lifestyle you choose. That's the lifestyle you go down.
You know what you're talking about.
Unfortunately.
You know what the picture you're painting? It's gang orientation.
Thank you very much.
Gang life.
Exactly that. That's why I never got involved with nightclub stuff. Yeah, but that's exactly what I've just spelled out. A fuck. Yeah, that fella. The last video, one of the last videos Bare Bones has put up, is to do with gangs and thugs. Yeah, and one member of whose gang and who's, yeah. But he is
what you're describing is a turf war. Don't get involved. The turf ain't worth it. Not to me.
Oh, I know that. I know that, Blackwatch. That's why I never lived that lifestyle. Do you get me? Yeah. It's not about my life. It's about his lifestyle. It's about his lifestyle that I was describing. Yeah. Do you get me? It's positions in life that he's encountered, not me. I was just putting myself in that hypothetical situation if I was in the same lifestyle as him. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. I'm on the street. I'm on the streets. I'm in the free parties. Do you get me? Yeah. I'm at the free parties. Yeah. I'm loving life. Freedom, anarchy, organized with respect.
I don't know. I don't. But anyway, back to the point. I wasted the evening with except for the 25-minute one was a joke. You know, I'm perfect. Every woman I've been with is blessed because I'm here. That's why she's working double shift and you're playing around with YouTube, right? Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. But in any event, I don't know, Steve. I don't. Does anybody want to come up on panel and have a chat? I hope you're feeling better, Shar. I don't think you were.
The link is pinned. If anybody wants to come up and keep Blackwatch entertained, and crowbarring nails and screwdriving, prizing up staples.
And if anybody's got an itchy butt, we have a horse you can scratch.
Yeah. Anyone like to scratch horses' asses?
Yeah, really. How many channels offer that, Steve? You're unique.
You get me? It's quite privileged here, aren't we? Yeah.
I tell you. I mean, if we get any more high class, we're going to charging 50 cents admission.
Have you noticed how many channels are complaining about being porn bombed? And yet we're getting away with fucking, scratching horse's ass and, like pulling back his, to check for ticks and fleas. Getting rid of those horse flies. Some people, if you were doing that to people, that would be considered pornographic imagery. But because we're doing it with animals, yeah, it's not pornographic. Yeah, it's handling animals.
I was going to tell you something. I was going to warn you off. The horse's ass scratching is making a comeback on Pornhub, so you might want to rethink that one. Just saying. Oh boy, did this conversation go south. But anyway, I don't know. I don't. Bloody cigarettes.
Bless you.
Good.
Should we be blessing people when they cough and sneeze from cigarette and tobacco intake? When somebody sneezes from having a line of cocaine, should we be blessing them? Really?
Well, clearly, Steve, it's not so much what you're doing, it's how you do it. Smoking. How do you get the cocaine in? You shoot it up or you put it down, sign it. We're not built for that stuff.
No. I know I'm not. I'm allergic to it. Yeah, I've got natural allergies. If I sniffed a line of coke, even the tiny little, like the length of that much, if I sniffed that much cocaine, yeah, I'd be ill for about 3 months.
Well, there you go. Oh crap! Your body's doing something to tell you something. I'm glad, Char, that you have bumps. You're very philosophical. Bumps in the road. You ever hit a speed bump at 50 miles an hour, though? Your head's too. Oh, God. Steve, do you clean kitchens and bathrooms after you're finished? Will you come over and do mine?
I could do, yeah. Do you want me to wear the skirt as last time?
No. I'm still trying to get over that dress you had. Next time you might want to try a G-string because I could see your panty line from here. And
yeah, that dress was a bit much. Yeah, I should have just worn a skirt. Do you get me? Yeah, like that dress was too much. That was a little bit too sexy. Do you get me? Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
Good.
I know.
I got to tell you something, Steve. I have to confess. You're more the woman than I am.
Well, that's
more than twice.
You're 70 plus old man. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm a fucking 45 young man. So of course I'm more woman than you are. Yeah, I'm closer to being like born than you are. Like before we were born, we were all women. Apparently, according to science. I don't trust that personally. Do you?
Listen, I still got some booty left in my booty, bud. Yeah, careful, Steve. Careful you don't turn around. Go for a walk and then you turn around and you say, holy shit, I'm 78 years old. You never know. Like I told you look at the old couple going down the street and they're holding hands for a walk and they give a little kiss. You say, isn't that cute? Then you go to the corner and walk back and you find out there's kids behind you saying, look at that old couple up there. Aren't they cute? But anyway, but and brought a Billy Joel song. Which Billy Joel, Piano Man? But the only thing I like about Billy Joel is Piano Man. And the microphone smelled like a beer. And it's me that they hear and the sea that they hear. And he's quick to light a smoke or whatever it goes like. And the piano sounds like a jukebox. And the microphone smells like a beer. Yeah, no. Ugh. We lost Motor. Where'd Motor go? Char, I told you to keep a finger on Motor. Ah, he's back.
I was going to say, Motor probably listening to some Eminem. Or some Counting Crows.
She's always a woman to me. Oh, she gets up and scratches my horse's ass, helps Steve out in the grass. Something like that. But she's always a woman to Steve. You're in luck. You're still always a woman to Motor. If I got it right.
Cool. Happy days.
No, that's not the good. No.
Like, there you go, see, right? Now, there's a contrast. Yeah? Motor City, he was a security guard bouncer in nightclubs, yeah? What would you, like, do you reckon he was an ass slapper? Do you reckon he went into those clubs to slap women's asses? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I think anybody, if Motor was working with any of the lads that was slapping the women's asses as they were coming in, I think he would have been pulling them aside. Yeah. And that's the contrast of like that fella that I was referring to in Bare Bones' videos. Yeah.
You just brought a song from Elvis to me with what he was saying. They said you were high class, but that was just a lie. They said you were high class, but that was just a lie. I should ask for that last night on Elvis. They went 2 hours on it. They said, "What's your favorite?" I couldn't think of something they hadn't already sung. Yeah. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. He ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. It used to be. Good old Elvis.
I definitely feel like a man today, Motor City, doing this demolition job. I mean, I'm not even like being reckless about it, yeah? I'm being quite gentle, you know? There's only one rotten bit that I've found so far. I haven't been able to.
Oh, God.
A beautiful environment. I bought my own tools. And I think I've already lost one. Or misplaced one.
You need a tool belt.
Yeah. I need a joint in my mouth. I haven't. There it is. Yeah, see, I don't lose things generally because I put them all together in the same place normally. Yeah. If I lose one, I'm losing them all.
They have little trays with handles for that you put all your stuff in. They got like a handle to.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, utility belts. I used to make them in my last prison sentence. Yeah, I used to make those utility belts in the tailoring workshop. Yeah, I got made redundant from that job because vulnerable prisoners were taking over that work department. I got promoted. I got put into the clothing exchange. So then I was handling people's dirty laundry and handing out their clean laundry.
Yeah.
and then got made redundant from that because the VPUs, again, that's the vulnerable prisoners. They were taking over that work sector. And I got promoted again put onto the recycling. Yeah. And then a few months into that, I was given opportunity of DCAT conditions from the CCAT. And I said, no, that's for long term, that's for lifers. And a week after I refused that, I got caught with a tattoo. And a week after that, I got released out on tag. But I never got caught with the tattoo because I removed the tattoo. Yeah.
I just had a thought. How many tools do you have?
Well, I brought up two flathead screwdrivers. I've got loads of tools. I do down at my tent. But right here, what I brought a pair of wire snips, a mallet, a jimmy bar, two flathead screwdrivers, and a multi-socket set. Yeah.
Well, that'll be next time you go out to pick another dress out. Grab about a half dozen of garter belts, and then you can hang your tools by the suspenders.
Huh? Very kinky, very kinky. Yeah, I might just remember that. Yeah. Here, there's a YouTube influencer. Yeah, they might only be on TikTok. I don't know, but I think they're. Yeah, I can pass you their information. Yeah, she's a blonde hippie chick, and she's in construction. Yeah, she got her own construction business. Yeah, maybe you'd want to follow her. Yeah, she dresses up like all of that. Yeah.
Oh well, we'll
I
have
don't.
to talk later. There's apparently a line of clothing for female tradesmen too, tradesmen, tradeswomen. Apparently, it's a big thing. I don't know. Although I just can't picture you in that outfit. I just know.
One thing I noticed about crazy purple Kirby lady being out on the crab boat the other day, yeah, that's something that would not happen in Ireland so often, is letting women out on the boat. Yeah, because like they're bad luck. Apparently, women are bad luck to have out on boats.
Well, you know the history of that idea.
Yeah, all the men fighting over the one woman.
They wrote a song about it.
Oh, did it go about 50 men fighting over one woman?
No, it goes only women
Were
bleed. No, it's only women bleed.
Okay.
To be
that's a
frank,
messy song, isn't it?
If I had to spell it out for you, I think that's probably where it came from. You know, listen, they didn't have water, so they had barrels and barrels of rum. So the guys were so smart, they couldn't see a woman if it was, you know, walking the plank. When you think about it, they were all driving around. So,
and with all the men with having long hair, you know, it'd be very difficult, you know, like to identify the difference between woman and man, wouldn't it?
Well, look at it this way. How many sailors do you think went on a 3-month voyage and came back looking like Johnny Depp? There you go.
Yeah. Majority of them, I'd imagine.
I don't know. That's the only thing that's logical. I mean, there was the thing about the sirens, right? You know, you go on a ship and you're the sirens, and of course they're female, and you know all the.
That's another name for mermaids. For the uneducated, sirens is another name for mermaids.
Yeah.
And at Blackwatch, we know that.
Well,
You
don't.
You knew that, didn't you?
I think mermaids were a little more benevolent than the sirens. You know, the sirens were very nice women. Which reminds me, has anybody ever seen Bette Midler when she did the mermaid outfit and they brought her out on stage in a wheelchair? That was a long time ago when she did the mermaid skits. I guess
that movie Mermaid.
No, it was Bette Midler when she was a comedian. She's an actress, but she started, and she came out on stage with the mermaid, the tail, the whole thing, but they had put her in a wheelchair because she couldn't move. She was funny.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I
should
bet
look
that
that up.
excited a few men, didn't it? You know,
Well, it's
seeing
funny. Well, the odd time she raised her flipper a few times at the get my drift, she was funny. She was good. That Midler, and she could sing. I thought she could sing real well. What song did Bette Midler sing, Shar? The most famous one. I can't. I can almost hear it, but I can't place it. She's a good singer. Don't know if she's still around. No, but without I don't get men with long hair. What are you saying, Shar? You don't find men with long hair attractive? What, man? Long hair when they do it. Oh, my eyes.
hang on, let me read it for you.
I don't get men with
I don't
long
get, I don't get men with long hair
attractive.
attractive. Respect. Yeah, I don't find men with long hair attractive, especially when they do a man's bun, the rose.
Oh, jeez. You know, it's funny she mentioned that. There was a chat somewhere, and some
And she
woman
says,
said,
"Beneath my wings, wind beneath my wings." Is that a song
"Oh
from
yeah,
Bette Midler?
the beneath my wing. Yeah, that was beneath my wings. She really. But there was some chat I was in, and some woman said, "I like a man with a bun," and the women almost took her out and sacrificed her to, the animal spirit, man buns or something. You know, Steve, I was very confused for about 2 weeks. Because the woman said, I really like man's. I thought she said really like man's buns. And I said, my buns are pretty good. Maybe I got a shot. But she's talking about hair. I was confused. But anyway, it was. Who used to do that, Shar? Who used to wear their hair like that? Wasn't The Rock? Wasn't that guy with the Indian coat all the time? The big guy. I don't think there was one guy that did that. When I think about it, no wrestler, nobody ever did that. So I don't know where the guy she's getting these man buns from. I thought she meant something else. So I preened for a week, and she was interested in hair. Down here, down there. Oops, something went. What fell? Take my hand and share. Do we not have any takers for a co-seat on the panel? Nothing on your head. Yes, maybe. I lost Steve again. Nobody want to come on panel, or is panel gone? What? You're still alive, aren't you, Steve? I keep losing the man. God. Oh, he's working. He's working. Come on, somebody come up on panel with me and play. Plenty of room in the sandbox.
Wow. Hello, Cowboys 8 panel. How you doing?
Steve, you're going to have to start giving out door prizes at the panel door to encourage people. Maybe a Joe Biden bobblehead or something.
Oh.
Cowboys panel. Good morning. Hello. Greetings. How's it going? High five.
That's Mosh's channel, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that was good music. I was listening to this morning at 2:00. Yeah, you at some concert festival thing. Fair play. I enjoyed listening. Nice. Yeah.
I bet you he gives out door prizes at his panel. I'm telling you, you got to get some door prizes. Maybe do an auction on that dress of yours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What do you reckon a sound better, like a sound starting price would be? Like €1,000? Is that like affordable in most people's price range?
Steve, if you think you're going to get €1,000 for that, you are smoking too much weed today. And the guy says he's not mosh. By the way.
Oh, it's not much.
Mm.
Oh, okay. I do. Don't wish to offend. I'm a little bit not in tune with Uzu on channels.
Well, I mean, cowboy is cowboy. I don't know. I'm a lady talking about she's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Steve, she's a lady.
Wow, nice. Hopefully she's our ladies. I'd hate to be calling a man a she. Do you get me, yeah?
Mm. Well, you did make that.
Oh, Cowboys 8 panel is a lady. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, senorita.
I told you that little mistake you made with that horse was going to get you. You should have taken the video down.
I tell you, Cowboys 8 panel, yeah. I've been doing getting genders mixed up ever since I started with this channel. I was pairing people up, thinking that there was man and woman, but it was woman and man.
Yeah.
So I was right to be pairing them up. It was just I was getting their genders mixed. Yeah.
I think you just got a knock. I do not go on football panel. Am I reading that right? On football panel? Not a footballer? I don't know.
Not a football fan. I'm not a football fan either. I wouldn't know one end of the football pitch to the next, unless it was like Gaelic football. Yeah, Irish football. I knows a bit about that, but I'm not a fan of it. I don't watch it, follow it.
I'm guessing American because the Englishman, when this English lady would know how to use that vernacular.
Roland Hess. Now, Cowboys, what's your definition of a cowboy? Because like I got dogs and horses. I don't have guns, but I got dogs and horses, and I live in the desert. It's not my horse, and majority, yeah, it's not my horse, but I still, yeah.
Yeah, American. I thought no, because it wouldn't be football, be footballer, if you're English, you know, or if
That's
you're
soccer.
Australian.
That's soccer. Yeah, we don't call that football. That's soccer. Yeah, the Irish. That's
Rugby, you know.
Australian rules football. That's football. Do you get me? Yeah, American football, football. But soccer is soccer.
Yeah.
Get me? Mm.
Well, she's gonna like me because she likes cowboys. I used to roll around in the barrels at the rodeo. There you go.
Oh, but you said that was involuntary. You said that that was like when you were wearing the clown suit. That was like
Yeah, now you got it. Now you got it. You've been around the block.
Yeah. Was it you were saying that you got put out of business due to the midget wrestling?
Yeah,
Yeah,
really.
they swapped your hay bell rolling for the midget wrestling.
Well, they said go wrestle the mechanical bull in the mud, and I said no way. I'm not getting dirty. Oh, there you go. Lost my job. Well, she likes watching the Cowboys, and I like watching. She must be from Texas. I like the cheerleaders. Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, which we won't get into another side. So can't
Have you ever consumed sugar cane? Have you ever consumed? Have you ever chewed on the sugar cane?
No. It's supposed to be very sweet, very sickening.
Very, very beautiful. The water of it is fucking, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm about to chew on some now. Yeah.
Mm. Thank you. She says you sing well, Steve. I kind of thought that was. Well, I kind of was more of a howl when you hit your thumb with the hammer, but you know. But
you're the singer, not me.
Who? Where did Char and Motor go? Where did Motor off to have breakfast? Is he off having breakfast? And the sugar cane was softly sweet, they say, from what I understand. Thank you. Someone who cared for it decided to leave, so I guess I don't sing as well as I used to. But anyway, I'm trying to think of that Bette Midler one, Something Under My Wings. The Something Under My Wings. Char, help me with that. What's under Bette Midler's wings? There's something beneath my wing.
The wind. The wind.
Oh, the wind, yeah. You are the wind beneath my wings. Yeah, that was it. I should look her up on YouTube. You know, some of this stuff. It's probably out there. Police not to be done. Police not to be done. But anyway, I've still got a couple dozen eggs left, Steve.
A couple of dozen night bots.
Eggs.
Oh yeah. Good stuff.
I'm just about through 4 loaves of bread, though. About half a loaf left. But anyway, today's what, the 10th or the 11th, I think.
Is it really?
11th. Yeah.
Wow.
Of
May already.
Saturday, May the 11th. Yeah.
Wow. That means like we're halfway through May.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave
Another
that there
4
for the horse.
days or something. But anyway, May the 11th. So then it was the fourth, third, second. So fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. The 14th will be updates. 14th will be updates. I think we lost motor to breakfast. I think I'm going to have too many. I
Hope
got
you're
all
getting
kinds. Hmm?
Folk are busy this time of day.
Yeah.
We coming and
Well,
going.
it's around now. He has breakfast.
Oh, yep. I've just stopped for consume as well.
Yeah.
I just take a couple of oranges from the tree. I've got some bread and some chorizo, pack of biscuits with me. But I think it's
got
too hot
apples?
now to continue. So oh, there's me mate. He's come down to see me now. So I'll give him the sugar cane. Yeah, hello, beautiful.
You're going into summer now, right? You're not like Australia. They're going into winter. You're not
Yeah,
that
that's it.
far.
Yeah, we're going.
You're not that far. Well, you're north of us, really, so you would be.
He
I got
likes
all
that
kinds
sugar
of.
cane.
Is it moist? I guess it would be moist. No sense
Yeah.
chewing on. Yeah. It's got to be sweet though. Sweets for the street. Anyway. I was going to point out. Sorry?
I can feel that horse. Yeah, I can feel that horse. He's happy that I'm here. Yeah, he's happy to have somebody here interacting, and yeah, you can hear me and you can smell me. He's happy.
I don't think anything's meant to be alone, really, is it, Steve?
I know, right? And that's why Captain Jack keeps my rucksack company when I goes for a walk. You see, because nothing's meant to be alone.
No,
And I tell you what, my bag's open, and he didn't steal from me. Yeah, my chorizo's still there.
Yeah.
My bread's there. My biscuits are still there. He's a good one. He's a keeper.
Mr. E, I got on your live late. By the time I realized it was there, it was over. I missed another one.
Top man, Mr. E. Great fucking Orbex last night, senor. Fucking fantastic adventure. I could feel it in you. Both for yourself and Stewie, very excited. Fucking watched it from the beginning. In actual fact, I joined 5 minutes for the countdown. Yeah, I was there for the 5-minute countdown. Fucking absolute brilliance. Looking forward to 8 o'clock tonight. Well, 9 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock your time, for when it's your part 2.
Oh, I know, Mr. E. I read the thing. It was a premiere, but it was a live chat, right? And by the time I started typing, gone. Oh, well.
Yeah, I had enough time to greet you. I seen you come and I greeted you, Blackwatch.
Anyway, I'll try to catch it tonight if I'm awake.
Yep. Is it well? If it's 9 o'clock my time, it will be 3 o'clock your time. Yeah. Okay, Blackwatch.
Okay.
Yep.
No, I was asleep. I laid down, I fell asleep, and I got up, and by the time I got here with the notifications, it was, oh, premiere, done. You well. What can you do?
Enjoy it anytime you want.
Hmm. I mean, I backed it up and watched it, but you know, it wasn't a live premiere at the time.
Yeah.
That's what I find
And
that
one thing
channel.
when Mr. E does a premiere, yeah, he's always present. Do you get me? Yeah, he's always involved with the chat. He's always interacting with the chat. And
Oh,
back in the day, yeah, when
I
he
saw
when,
his
when he used to put up the premiere, quite often he used to do a live straight after.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I saw his
that's
comment in chat, so I knew he was there, or somebody that owned the channel, you know, was there. I saw that. But like I say, by the time I got there, it was everybody was saying bye, and I'm going bye. So they went bye. Everybody went bye bye. But anyway, it's.
well, you could set an alarm. You could set an alarm and a reminder, and hit the notifications.
Well, like I say, my hours are all screwed up, Steve. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you now. It's too early to get up, but
Yeah, I mean 6 a.m. as a working man's time to get up, isn't it?
yeah. And you know, I watched the karaoke one that usually goes till 3, but I got to tell you, Steve, karaoke is fun. It's supposed to be fun, but some people should not be trying to sing because my ears have nerves. My ears have nerve endings, you know. And oh God. Anyway,
Yeah, I get
that's
you.
what they make showers. Sorry, what?
I get you. I understand what you're saying.
That's what they make showers for. Go sing in the shower. Yeah. No, but seriously, Steve, I mean, it's bad. You know what I mean? It just. Okay. You know what I find funny? They have a dog with them, and the dog starts howling. They don't get the message, right? But anyway, I mean, you know, some of them are really good, but I'm not looking for perfection. It's just like, oh, God. And how many times can you listen to Puff the Magic Dragon? But anyway.
Every day, if you're about 3 months, if you're about 3 months old, yeah, you'll grow out of it by the time you're about 7.
Well, there's one guy that wants Jeremy the Gesture, and there's a whole background to that, but he's got a 3-year-old daughter. So he's on there, and the panel's going back and forth, and she's chattering away. And he says, "You want to sing something?" "Yeah, I want to sing Baby Shark." And I'm going, "No. If I hear Baby Shark one more time, I'll go crazy."
Mm-hmm.
That's a malicious song. It's like 99 bottles of beer on the wall. But anyway,
How the fuck did they teach that to children? Yeah, we were singing that in nursery school. Do you get me? Yeah, 99 beer bottles sitting on the wall.
Yeah, that's another one.
Beer bottles accidentally fall. There'll be 98 bottles sitting on the wall.
But you know, repetitive. It just drives. It just like.
Yeah.
It just and she does. What's the other one? I've been blind, but now I see. It's one of the, you know, the hymns or something, and it's always the same. She can't sing with being. And you know what happens? She starts to lose her place with the lyrics, so she starts singing faster. And just, you know, oh, anyway. Mr. E, are you going to work or are you at home? Why don't you come up and talk? Talk to me like lovers do. Walk with me way lovers do. Come on, Mr. E. Somebody get on panel.
You tell them, Blackwatch. You tell them.
Yeah,
Get
I mean,
up on
come on.
panel.
Which reminds me, where's Mrs. Magpie? Is she doing dishes or something?
It's Saturday. I'm quite probably doing the Saturday breakfast dishes and then preparing the Saturday lunch amongst like washing and entertaining and yeah.
She's got coffee. Another Saturday night and I ain't got nobody. I got some money 'cause I just got paid. How I wish I had someone to talk to. I'm in an awful way. He's making coffee. County Park.
That's a bit like I can't. I'm washing my hair. I'm busy. I'm washing my hair. I can't. I'm making coffee.
Going to wash that man right out of my hair. I'm going to wash that man. Always a song for everything, Steve. Stay.
Yeah.
Just a little. We have lost 4 people somewhere.
Oh.
Yes, we've lost Char. Lost the cowboy. Who's talking now? Airbones is awake. Go on. I just got told to go, Steve. I'm getting the hook. Ah, oh, boy. Gone through all the milk and all the pots, Steve. Constantly drinking.
Yeah. Mate, I tell you what, saying that, right? I got given 3 liters of milk the other day in that box of groceries. And what do you call it? I drank 2 liters of milk quite literally straight away, mate. 1 liter of milk, boom. Normally I mix it with biscuits or coffee or tea. Yeah, but I just been like, boom, knock that milk back. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you don't have refrigeration. I mean, that'll start to turn within hours.
Nah, it's the long life milk.
Oh,
no, it's the long life milk.
They got me. It was in a plastic, like a liter half bottle. And they said, well, you don't have to bother with it. So my vision was pretty good. So I looked at the expiry date. It was 3 months. I mean, what the hell did they put in the stuff? What did they put in that, but it lasted. Put it in the fridge, and then, of course, you drank it long before 3 months. But it tasted.
Now, a liter of long-term milk is like €1, €1.50.
Yeah.
Depending on what you go for. And then if you want a fresh milk, like what I grew up with in England, about €3 a liter.
Yeah, it's. But I got some on my hands of that, and it's like a consistency to it. And I figure it's got to be like an oil byproduct they put into it, I don't know. But thank goodness, it's been fresh milk ever since. It was just because of the pandemic, like that's what they brought in. But I didn't care for it. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Australia has that almost exclusively. A lot of people buy that. From what I understand, I'm going.
Because we have cows, the grazing isn't here. The natural food isn't here for cows. The cows that are here, they live indoors. They're fed indoors, and they're more for the beef market. rather than the milk market.
No. I don't know. But some people prefer it. I don't. I mean, there's nothing worse than buying a gallon of milk and then 2 days later it's sour. Like, it does happen. Used to happen.
Or 1 hour. Listen, mate, if I walked home with a liter of milk, normal milk, if I walked home with a liter of milk at this time of year, this time of day, it would be sour before I got home.
Oh
Same
yeah,
with
yeah.
cheese. Home now with cheese. This time of day, if I've gone to town now, and I'm coming back this time of day with cheese, it will be sweaty by the time I get back.
Yeah. Oh
It's
yeah.
fucking it's mad. Yeah.
Oh, so
Frozen food will be fucking liquid. If I get frozen food, it'd be all liquid, defrosted and liquidy, and not
yeah.
restricted what I can buy. When I go walking for food. Right.
Well, here there's some, Haagen-Dazs ice cream. There's chocolate and peanut butter. It's delicious. But this whole fridge, the apartment size, I thought I haven't heard it for a while. I went to sleep, a few hours. I ended up drinking the ice cream.
Oh
yeah. But I thought I'm not going to let it go to waste. So I kind of went to put it in. I thought, it's just ice water, more or less ice. So I drank it. It was delicious, but the fridge
very
gave out.
sweet though, isn't it? When it's defrosted,
No,
how sweet
not-
ice
not-
cream is. It's almost like, huh?
No, this chocolate with, I kind of thought, how do you cut the peanut butter up? But obviously it's injected, then frost, but it is, I love that stuff. It's delicious. We used to have
That's ice cream,
Baskin Yeah. We used to have Baskin Robbins here, specialty ice cream, and they have these little things for tasting. It's like a little drop, but they have like 5-gallon containers, like the big cardboard things. So one time I said to her, I think I told you, I want a carton of that. She says, we put them in cups, like container. I said, no, I want one of those cartons. She says, it's $45. I said, I'll buy 2. They'll fit in different. It's delicious. This is real ice cream, Steve. Real ice cream, and it. But anyway, you can't afford it now. It was $6 for about half liter in that range. Imagine now it's 10. It's just too much money.
I just say the milk powder cake rolls. Yeah, the powdered milk rolls. They're a bit like do you know the ice buns that you get in England? They're a bit like that bread. Yeah, a bit like the hot dog bread. Yeah, sweet bread. Babette, my darling.
Did you see the
Northern Lights?
Did you I told you about that guy Backwoods that I had the thing with. I tagged his channel. He rarely puts, but he was watching the skies last night. And he says that red thing's the space station. So I guess the Northern Lights. That's usually way up. Did you see them, Babette? Like usually that's up north, about 600 or 800 miles north of me, and you might see them. The cities have too much light to see the.
They're saying England's possibly going to be able to see them for the weekend, over the weekend. Yeah. England's going to see the Northern Lights.
Have you seen them, Steve? Like their sheets of blue and green and.
Not as extended as what you're describing or what is like up north, right? But I have seen the skies in different colors, and it was explained that it's the Northern Lights. Yep.
Yeah. But it's just a prism, of the lights going and sheets of it going across. But around the cities, you don't really see it. Just too much light.
Yeah.
But Good morning, Babette.
Babette, you
How are
enjoy
you?
We celebrate with you, Babette. Much loves.
How's that? What's that thing? Is it No Babette? Was that a movie or something? I think No Babette. I think way back in the 40s or something.
Babette, I've got a friend, a very, very dear friend to me. And one day she was sat with me, going through it, expressing all her life stresses. I played her one song. But before I played her the song, I flicked her on the forehead. And I told her to cop the fuck on. You've got one life and sort your shit out. Take control over it. Yeah? You're a woman. And women have power. More power over man than man will ever have over woman.
Mm.
She changed her life that day. That day she changed her life. And she always told me she loves me and she, you know, like everything in her life is me and, you know, like I'm part of her life and all this, whatnot. But like I said to her, you know, you got 3 children. That's your life. Yeah. That's who you are and what you got to do. She still blames me for that, Magic.
That's a big thing, isn't it, Steve, when you drop the blame? Not easy to do, but it's a big step forward when you just let it go.
Well, Black Coach, I think your dreams have been or your prayers have been. Are you ready?
How so? You going to answer my prayers? Is this Joe Pesci? You got Joe Pesci over there?
Yo, Mr. E, welcome, brother.
Sound. How's it going?
Sound.
It's going awful. We're down to scratching horse's ass. How much lower can it get? Hello, Mr. E.
It's the new trainers, look.
You got some new tools.
Oh, beautiful.
Did you paint them yourself?
I don't know why it's going all like you see Mr. E behind me. Can you see that? Why is it doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It's turned off now, look.
Well, it's on front of you now.
It's not there now though, is it?
No, it's
so,
not.
Yeah,
no.
He's on it all. I've scuffed him already. No. See the little scuff there?
Wow.
Yeah.
Nope.
So yeah, what you been up to, man? What questions
got me
did you have
fucking,
then, Backwatch? Say again.
Yeah, we're gonna put you in the mastermind chair now. Yeah, now that it's questions and answers, put you in the master's chair.
Hold on. Ta-da!
The crinkle potato star. Blackwatch, where have you disappeared? Have you gone looking for these questions?
No, I was just thinking. I'm thinking of having something to eat again.
Blackwatch, did you Did you go back and watch the video? I know obviously you joined my premiere late, but did you manage to watch the video?
Yeah, I backed it up and watched some of it. Last night's one, yesterday's one.
Yeah,
Like I say, I got in there and I saw you and comment, and there was a few other, and I went to comment, and the last comment from somebody was "bye," and I went, "Oh well."
Yeah, it was like 37 minutes.
Yeah.
I think the one tonight is 39 minutes. So
Yeah.
I split the video down into two because, I mean, to be fair, you'll see in the second half.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's edited as well as the first half. I was rushing a little bit, but you'll see that I fast forward quite a lot of the stuff. So like just so that you can see the best bits. Do you know what I mean? Because I probably had about 2 hours worth of footage or something, and I've put it into two 37-minute long videos. So,
Well, there's a number of premieres that come on. They're usually short. And by the time you don't jump in right away. You know, you're not the only one. You know.
I'm gonna message my mate Stewie and see if he wants to join me live after we premiere tonight.
Yeah.
So
keep a pod out for that around 8 o'clock.
Yeah, take me off the main screen.
Okay.
Well, you know, after watching 4 or 5 of Barebones, you watch 4 or 5 of Barebones videos, and it kind of has an effect, you know, and you kind of sit here in a daze, and you can't find the mouse to click, and you know, just saying. If Babette says she knows somebody still from the 9th grade, you got to be kidding. I've often thought of in school, and I wonder what happened to certain people. How do you keep in touch with somebody from 9th grade?
Personally, I wouldn't be making any communications with anybody from 9th grade, and unless I was in 9th grade with them. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I told you about Judy's LA.
Oh yeah, it was your friend you were in 9th grade with. You were talking about. Oh, I don't know, mate. Get on it. Faster than Sonic.
I told you about grade 11 with Judy's LA. I want to repeat grade 11 with her for eternity. Yeah. But that didn't happen. No.
Yeah, I think Mr. E, that would be cool with you're unmuted, Mr. E.
Yeah.
I think it would be cool.
Yeah.
Have it do it up on panel.
Yeah, mate. I'm gonna have to jump down in a minute anyway and get ready for Licky Hills.
Oh, you're on an Urbex today, are you?
No, it's not really an Urbex. It's just well, saying that I did have a video there with my mate Jay somewhere on my channel, way down in the videos. But yeah, there's it's like a viewpoint of Birmingham, but it's outside of Birmingham.
Oh yeah.
It's called the Licky Hills. It's a country park, and it's just a nature walk and woods, and yeah, you basically you're like really high up, and you can see the whole of Birmingham, and on the other side, there's just like a massive drop, and it just goes into the trees. Like you can just see trees as far as you look, sort of thing.
Okay, I think I've seen you in places like that before. You went with a whole team of you one time, no?
Me and Jay went there. Hang on, I'll find you a clip or something.
Wow. Take my hand and share with me.
I'm going to tidy up here. Then I'm going to go back to my tent and get naked. Have a shower.
I'll share my screen with you quickly, Steve. Yeah.
Yep.
Just share this. Look. Probably won't hear the audio, but this is where we plan to go today anyway. That's my mate. Is my internet playing up?
So your screen's on dark.
No,
Mine is
probably
on the
mine.
top.
That's that's Birmingham behind me there. It's on Steve's live stream. Won't be long, and then I'll get ready.
You point at Birmingham.
Hello, Maria.
She just walked out. Anyway, that's Birmingham there. So yeah, this is where we're gonna go today. We're just gonna enjoy the weather, mate. It's sunny outside. We've already been out this morning, mate. My car's like overheated already.
Ouch. Freaking pain in the arse, them cars, isn't they?
My car's got, well, it's a black car as well. So basically, it just heats up like an oven in the sun.
Right, yeah, black, yeah, right. Why'd you get a black car? It's cheaper or something.
Don't know, because that's what was available. I got a Mazda 6. But yeah, right. Anyways, I'm gonna leave you to it, Steve. I'll probably be watching still for the next 5-10 minutes, but I'll be getting ready and that. So I'll jump off and leave you to it, man. And I'll catch you tonight on the premiere when you're there. I'll have a
Nice one, brother. You'll be more relaxed to see
yeah.
Nice,
Mate.
nice.
Yeah, I'll come on. I'll see. The live chat will be going, and I might even do a live stream afterwards as well. We'll have to see. So yeah. Nice one.
Nice.
Sound.
I look forward to joining you. You have a good day, brother. You have a good day.
Take care. Enjoy. Well, that was nice.
Yeah, that's our Mr. E. He's cool as fuck. He is, like, he's
Yeah.
proper.
Yeah, I
He's
enjoy
proper
that.
getting on living life. You get me, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, he progressive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen him go from
Must have done.
having a job to being jobless to getting another job, and you know, like, yeah, he's fucking, he's cool. He's doing his thing. Yep.
Yeah, but you know, some jobs are like that by nature. Like being a salesman, you know, I always remember you're always going to move. You know, the chances of that being
Right.
at one store or one company are not good by its nature. That type of work.
Right. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that makes sense.
I remember I started at Simpsons. I think I told you the story. And there's some men, some women, that was their career. But shortly after that, it went. By 1975, it was clear it was coming to an end. Wonder what those people would do for a job.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I told you at Christmas, like even the people with a modest income had a credit card and they shopped there. They spent something there at Christmas time. Three ledgers, you know, 1T to 3T. It'd be like 60 trays of cards. You know, incredible amount of money. But those days are long gone. I say I was lucky. I read the writing on the wall. That manager ever retired, get out. He was going to retire. It's a good thing.
Aye.
I was lucky I got the job I did. But anyway. Yeah, salesman. I mean, look at it this way, Steve. You want a perfect example of salesman's job? Okay, when you think about it.
Yeah.
You won't see them now. Door-to-door vacuum cleaner salesman. How do you knock on the door and say to the woman that answers, I suck better? Think about
That's a
it.
good sign, no? Yeah. I'm sure you won't be selling vacuum cleaners, but you'll be sucking
I
for sure.
don't know. Worst part is when they plug in. Whoa. Not my fault, it's the horse's fault. Must be all that methane. I'm 3 potatoes shy of finishing the first bag. How about that?
That's good going, no?
Oh,
You've been resourceful.
well, that's for almost 2 weeks. I guess I'm not eating too much of them. That was 2 weeks ago I got the food. Doesn't seem like that. But it is. Oh, I got an interesting phone call yesterday. My wife wanted $20. My ex-wife. I don't
Yeah.
have $20.
What you want that?
I don't have 20. Oh, I feel for her, Steve, but I can't do it. I told her I just don't have it.
Yeah.
Sad case when you don't even have $20. And get this, I didn't get what she got. There's a government thing that went through. She went through that too, and she still needs $20.
Well, you know what I'm always saying, Black Watch, the little money you've got, the more you'll always need. And the more you got, the more you'll need.
Yeah, but well, I said to her, she told me what she needed, 2 things at the chemist. I says, you better phone them because $20 won't buy that. I'm sure it won't. Not today.
You don't
But anyway.
Here, you don't think she's turned to the meth, do you?
But you know what happened one time? She got all screwed up. She changed to almost a no-name cell phone carrier. But before that, she had Bell. And they're unforgiving. You know what I mean? Like, you pay. That's who I have.
Right.
The first thing I pay is them. And she says to me, I got all screwed up with it. This was back in the day where I was better off financially. So she says to me, I said, okay, I'll do it once. I'll get you out of it. So I said, how much? She says, $350.
Yeah.
I said, okay, I'll give you $350. But you got to pay it. You got to stay on your phone bill. Okay. So a month went by and I said, I have to ask, did you pay your phone bill? She says, I didn't have to. I said, what do you mean you didn't have to? She says, I had a $350 credit. How did you mistake that? I want my $350 back. She says, I don't have it. She didn't owe $350.
Yeah.
She had a credit. I gave her $350. She put $350 on it. She had a $350 credit. I go, don't ask me again.
That's a bit cheeky, isn't it?
I'm sure she was confused. I'm sure she believed she owed it. She wasn't lying. But because she gets confused, I have to spend $350. Whoa.
Yeah.
But you know something, Steve? That's the way she was always that way with money. Absolutely confused.
Huh.
You know, so it wasn't a surprise. I didn't do it again. How does the Beatles song go? Give me money. Yeah, give me money.
Never heard that song from the Beatles.
No, it's money. It's called Money.
Oh,
There's a lot. They started. The first album was Twist and Shout. The second one was Beatles '65, and that's where a lot of the songs were. That one song is Yes It Is, or Yes. And a lot of people say they never sang. Yeah, they sang Hello. Yes. Yes It Is. They're early songs, very early. Before they went crazy.
oh. And they sure did go crazy, them Beatles, didn't they?
Yeah.
They are for millennia. Yeah, we've been using these Beatles to grow on.
Well, you really roboting on that one.
Oh, yeah, that's because I'm going into the mountain.
Yeah.
This
No, I think
Beetle
Yes
is
It Is.
colorings, okay, and it's probably the cause of a lot of people's respiratory issues as well as other health issues. And they've been pumping the food and the clothes with it for fucking 1,000, 2,000 years, 4,000 years, even more. Crazy to think that.
Is Skeeter in here? Where's Skeeter? Hi, Skeeter.
Screen, yeah, Skater's here. Yes, Skater. Good to see you. I feel
Time.
rude like Cowboys there in the Greys. I'm going to have to go over and give Cowboys a spanner, I think. Yeah, I don't like seeing Greys in the chat. I'll be back in a minute. If I freeze, I'll be back.
What are you baking, Skeeter? What do you? I'm making a baked potato for breakfast. Not the best thing. You are the one lucky. Who? Steve is lucky. A lucky cowboy. Oh my God. See you, Skeeter. If you gotta go. It's only 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock. What? What time is it? It's 6:45. You're up early, Skeeter. You're kidding me. You're a sadistic little bugger, aren't you? Steak and eggs? I would love to have steak and eggs. I would love to have steak and eggs. I have never had that for breakfast, but I have thought about I would like a steak and eggs. Please. Steak and eggs. You poor little son of a gun. I only have steak and eggs.
Steak and eggs, potatoes, and onions. Yum, yum, yum. Time to wake 'em bake, eh? 6:46 in the morning for summer. And 12:46 for me. I get 'em ready for siesta. You lot are getting up. I'm getting ready to lay down. Funny, that, isn't it?
That Cowboys panel's been in a few times. I've seen that ID. Skeeter's having steak and eggs. The
I
sadistic
know, yeah.
son of a bitch. How dare and waffles? Listen,
Chicken and waffles for dinner last night. Whoa, that's proper posh food, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I tell you.
I had potatoes, carrots, chickpeas, and onions boiled up with chorizo, and served then with olive oil and soy sauce. Absolutely, that was nice. That was.
Oh, that's hot.
Put that one back in the cage, eh? Don't let that one out too often, would you?
Holy mackerel, is that hot?
He burning himself. That's what it was. I thought it was a deranged animal he's got in the fucking closet or in the basement. He's picking up hot things, burning himself. That's what it was. Poor fella. You haven't adjusted your skin to the ultimate temperatures yet, Blackwatch.
I got a hot potato in my hand. You want it?
Oh, a hot potato.
Yeah.
Wow, nice. Nice. You enjoy that one, brother. You enjoy that. A baked potato. Oh, yum, yum. Hope you got plenty of cheese and bolognese chili beef to go with that.
Bloody hell, it's hot. Wow.
Hey.
You should listen to some of the old Beatles songs sometime.
I used to listen to the old Beatles songs quite often. I used to enjoy listening to the Beatles as it goes.
That one, yes, it goes. Please don't wear red tonight. This is what I said tonight. For red is the color that my baby wore, and what's more, it's true. Yes, it is, it's true. I could be happy with you by my side if I could forget her, but that's all right. Don't you remember that one? The old song. Norwegian Wood and All
Oh yeah, I
My
know.
Lovin'.
I
You
know.
know, All My
Norwegian.
Lovin'.
Yeah, oh my lover.
It all came, but Yes It Is was like a filler to the album, you know? They weren't like the
Right.
main, you know, like the singles, and they put them on an album. But when, you
Yeah.
know, before they got to Sergeant Pepper's and all that one. No.
Yesterday was the first song that I remember singing. Yeah, the
Oh,
first song that I remember learning the words to because I wanted to. Yeah.
yeah, McCartney. There was
And
always a war.
I was still in junior school when I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was always a war between McCartney and Lennon. There was always
Was there really?
oh yeah, for songwriting and that. You know, there was always that. I think there was always that the contest going on. You know, if you will, friendly rivalry.
Right.
Because Paul did Yesterday. That was his song.
Oh,
Yesterday,
oh,
all
Silver
night
Betty, beautiful. Yeah, she
seems so.
comes.
Yeah. No,
Lovely
there's
cat.
all.
Lovely cat. Nice cat.
There's even a rumor that, like Ringo Starr's drumming, that McCartney went in and re-recorded the drums. But McCartney said later that that was false. I don't know if that was so or not. Ringo was not a very good drummer.
Oh,
No, if you listen
yeah.
to his stuff, just, thump,
Yeah, I
thump,
like
thump,
diving
thump.
into my armpit. Look at that. Yeah, she's proper diving into my armpit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. She likes my body odors. Yeah, she likes my smell. Yeah. Same as the horse. The horse does the same. Yeah, and my Captain Jack does the same. Takes in my smell by their tongue. Caresses me so they never forgets me. She's not camera shy at all, is she? Eh? See? And even they gave Grizzles gets kisses with the cat.
You ever drop the roll of paper towels on the floor? You go to pick them up and you kick it, and it looks like the hall is papered in paper towel, which reminds
yeah.
me of Skeeter's place, paper towel.
Oh.
Yeah, he got his what did he call it? His hunting place. I forget what he called it. Went back and a bunch of kids or toilet papered it.
Oh yeah. Oh, hey cat, you're taking the piss now. You're getting too frisky with me.
Yeah.
You got sharp claws, cat.
Milk when I grew up wasn't that expensive.
What?
But I remember families that got powdered milk. Even back then, they could not afford all the milk.
Yeah.
Carnation powdered milk or something. But it's
Wow. That cat proper just attacked my armpit. Fucking
Yeah.
mad thing.
Something occurred to me, Steve, the other day.
Oh.
But I'm gonna need somebody's help with it. Which I have a friend, but he hasn't. He's busy with all the American stuff. It's just not going to work. But I was going to do something about Blackwatch, right? I was thinking, like
Okay.
a video type of thing and a background to it. And I told
Yeah,
you
and the
about
song?
the one channel. No, just interjections. I told you I never did send you the link to that video, the one where the guy Backwoods was going on about abortion, which I told you if it was true what they said, it shouldn't have been passed. But he mixed gay marriages in with it. You know what I mean? He mixed it. I wasn't triggered, but I told you. So I figured I'd tell the story of Blackwatch, right? If you picture this, you go through how it happened. I said, it'd be like some dissenters in the crowd, and you press the button because it's recorded. It'd be his voice saying, "You're a fucking liberal, Blackwatch. You're a fucking, And that'd be a cool video. Some people don't agree with Blackwatch. You're a fucking liberal, Blackwatch. Fuck you. I just thought, maybe. I got so many of them, Steve, if I recorded it. Do you know how many people told me to fuck off and I'm a fucking idiot and I'm quoting. Don't blame me for the language. But I thought, I don't know.
Welcome back, Babette. Hope the mother's well as can be. And just let you know, Babette, it's not one of the kittens diving into my armpit. It's this freaking big one. Yeah, this silver one. Yeah. The first one to befriend me. She used to climb in under my blankets. But since the kittens have been born, she hardly comes anywhere near us. I got to sit over here for her to come see me. So this time of day where I'm normally here, taking shelter, taking shadow, she knows, yeah, this is our time. Or she's taken this to be our time.
How does it feel to have the name of a rather famous quote, Steve?
I think it's kind of special, unique, and somewhat intriguing, and somewhat what you call it? The gamuts.
Well, you see what Babette
Some
put
sort
in.
of there's some sort of spell behind it. Yeah, there's some sort of characteristic behind it. There's some guts or some backbone behind it. It's not just two words. You get me? Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the capital letter comment that Babette put in chat.
Oh,
You know, the
Bible says,
Bible says
Adam and Eve, when you
about the
Slobber
Bible.
Joe, the best karaoke on YouTube. Top of the morning, good sir. Hey. And I swear down now, for all the karaoke channels that I've gone to, Slobber Joe's the best. In my opinion.
I haven't seen one from him since the death.
I know, yeah, since he's been coming to this channel, he's been doing much less and less,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, I think he's busy. You know, it's that time of year, busy. Do you get me, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, the winter is usually something to do, yeah.
And you know yourself, Blackwatch, yeah, singing puts wear and tear on your vocals. Do you get me, yeah? So, yeah. So it's not easy to be a full-term, long-term, all day, every day singing. Is healthy.
Never mind when you smoke
break.
too much. Never mind when you smoke too much.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, when you're smoking too much, yeah, you'll soon just burn out. Do you get me, yeah?
No kidding. No kidding. Yep, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Did we lose cowboy, cowgirl, cow something?
Potentially, it's that time of day where, you know, like folk are, you know, like their families are getting involved. I think Cowboy 8 panel said they had their animals to tend to. If I'm correct, I'm not. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I read that here.
That's why I like panels that change, you know, with ones that every night or every broadcast, it's the same panel. You know, it's like
I know. There's great big
circles
of people that do the same thing. Yeah, the same people for fucking the last 2 years that I'm aware of. You get me? Yeah, and it's like boring. You get me? You know, it's boring and it's very very territorial. Yeah, and it's like I put up a video a couple yesterday or day before, and it was to do with the British auditing community. Now they said 2 years ago they were 300 strong. Yeah, as soon as you sign up with these this community, you're guaranteed 300 subscribers. Yeah, that's And they said, we share the same viewers, we share the same subscribers, we share the same financiers, we share the same solicitors. Yeah. And it's just like, fuck yous, you know, you've got your community. You get me? Yeah. If they were 300 strong on the top of a button 2 years ago, how many is there of today? 2 years down the line. You get me? Yeah.
I know there's certain ones in auditing, but the ones that I'm going to categorize them because they are categorized. That basically, if you picture this, a town square, and the people gather, and it gets out of hand. So the mayor or whatever says to the police, clear that square. They want to stand there and say, you're not going to move me. Well, the cop kind of says, I'm going to move you. You got 2 minutes or I'll bust your ass. So they get their ass busted and they bitch about it. And yet, if
Yeah,
they
they
had
cry
something,
about it.
if they had something in a community where somebody got out of hand, BLM something, they'll say, bring in the police, get rid of them. You know, what? You know, they're asking for trouble. And then you're supposed to
Yeah.
cry because they spend the weekend in jail.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah. But what they're not recognizing, Black Watch, is there's consequences, yeah? They might be thinking, oh, yeah, we won because we've got a few monies from the government. No, you haven't won. All you've done is given the information of how they can assign laws that will protect them in future times. They've got your scenario that they will use in future times, that they will have laws in position. And that's not for us and our generation. That's for the next generations coming. Every generation, every decade, our youth are being more and more imprisoned. Yeah. And we're being less and less responsible for our youth. We've got less and less responsibilities as
yeah.
parents, as people, families, as communities. Yeah. We've got nothing. We amount to nothing. All we are is fuel energy for those big companies. And we're going to
Yeah.
exhaust ourselves just so we can have the same as everybody else has got.
Well,
And it's bullshit.
I did one. I don't know if it was Grim Reaper's aware because he's gone to the dark side with them, but they were going on and on and on in panel. And I said to them, "Why don't you go audit
Let me tell you something about that character. That character was always with the dark side. Okay,
Wow.
that character was always with those malicious, horrible auditor fucking scumbags that attacked me. He was always on the sideline encouraging the attacks upon me. Yeah, he one of those ones that gets involved with all the sick, malicious things and gets great entertainment fucking with all the gory details. Yeah. I
Well,
went through him within the first couple. He was one of the first people to interview, to take interest in me and bring me to his panel.
yeah.
He's a gossiping, no good for nothing.
Well, there was different ones, but the odd one was okay. But lately, it's auditors. And I said in chat to one of them, "Why don't you go audit a biker's clubhouse?" And they said, "Why would I do that?" I said, "Because you're doing the other shit, right?" It's kind of like you go to the police and you say, "I want to file a complaint for assault." Okay, against what? Down to the bikers club. Well, what did they do? Well, I went in and called them fucking assholes and they hit me. So the police should say, stop doing that. They won't hit you.
The person that introduced the person that introduced me to YouTube, he claimed that he's been knocked out 12 times or 20 times or something. Yeah, it was like some stupid amount of fucking knockouts. Do you get me? And he's not even a boxer or a fighter. Yo, Ultra. Yeah, and yes, when he claimed that he's been knocked out and attacked in 20 times, 12 times, do you get me? Yeah, he implied that one time he was done in the head with a hatchet by the Hells Angels. Yeah. So I said to him, "What were you doing with Hells Angels? What were you doing hanging around with the Hells Angels?
Yeah.
What were you doing hanging around in the environment of where Hells Angels are?"
Yeah.
You get me? It's like, what were you to do? Now, understanding this person goes into environments a complete fucking risk. Yeah. And that's basically how he got fucking attacked with by the Hells Angels with the hatchet, because he's a complete fucking risk, a numpty. Do you get me? Yeah. He's got the sickest of interests, and now he's one of them Grim friends. Yeah, Grim was right buddies with that fella. You know, I'm right interested in all the details of such subjects that fella would be pursuing. For me, it's like, no.
You know how I look at that?
People.
You know how I look at that temperament? We've all done it if you've done any carpentry and stuff. No matter how you concentrate and you get the nails started, you hit your thumb with the hammer and you start screaming. Well, with their way of reasoning, it's kind of like, I wonder if my thumb will hurt as much if I hit it again. What? Anyway, they're crazy. Nothing wrong with motorcycle club. Maybe you're right, Babette, but they have a habit of. A friend of mine went into a bar and there's motorcycle clubs, and he ran his mouth, Babette, and he says, I rebuilt a motorcycle transmission for a Harley 1200. They suggested it'd be nice if he donated it. He had to. That's not sticking to yourself, Babette. I've experienced enough of that. They don't.
Hey, welcome, Ultra MAGA Patriot for Life, aka Big Tim. Hello.
Is that
and
the
welcome,
same?
Mirror. I'm Steve. This is Black Watch up on panel, and yeah, welcome. Everybody gets spanner in this channel unless they're a scumbag. And yeah, we don't get many scumbags in this channel at the moment. And the idea of everybody getting spanners is so they can communicate with each other. I don't need to promote channels. I don't need to tell you who's a good person and who's a bad person. You can make up your own decisions. The same as when you look in the mirror, you get a reflection of what you put in. And that's how this channel goes. If somebody is out and out disgusting and bang out of order, they will be removed, because we don't tolerate that. If anybody's bullying, we don't be doing that. And if anybody's bringing unnecessary and unwanted dramas here, we'll make example of people. But people are free to, you know, like express themselves, go talk about literally whatever you like. You get me? Just have a bit of respect and a bit of you know, consideration about how it's spoken. Yeah, that's what I says. We're fun-loving peoples. We don't like the bullies. I have gone through titles of bully of bullies. You know, I am Mountain Man Steve, SWF with free dogs, free kings. And it is calm. And yet it is. We got beautiful peoples here, Ultra. So welcome. I've seen you around. First I got introduced you via George. You know, Frostbite, Big Tim. You know, like nice peoples, cool, calm peoples. So yeah, you're very welcome, dear. And you've got an interest in something that I don't know about, which is interesting for me because it's top topics for many peoples. Like I've stayed away from the commercial world, so I don't know fuck all about politics, business, war. I don't know nothing about the religions and all that textbook programming. I've stayed away from TV, radio, newspapers, most of my life. So I'm quite lucky with that. What you'll get from me is straight up. I walk around. I live with dogs. I'm a tramp, hobo, drifter kind of fella. But you know, at 45 years of age, I'm looking at the settling of life. Yeah, I'm without friend and family. Although I'm very sociable, I make a lot of friends on making a lot of YouTube friends. When I go out, I do meet people. I do socialize very well, and I have a life of party and festivals. Happy days. I smoke me marijuana all day, every day, and nothing's gonna stop that. This cat I've been looking after since December. This land I've been looking after since December because the man's away working for nearly a year. So I'll be here. Otherwise, I'll be up on my mountain overlooking the sea. And Blackwatch has been a member of this channel. Like I remember Blackwatch coming to this channel from very early days. Yeah, I started coming live. I started interacting 2 years ago, and I went live 2 years ago. And Blackwatch has been involved with this channel literally. Like I remember him before Motor City, before Devo's Weed Chronicles.
Yeah, I fell into them after that too. You're right. I tried to figure out how did I end up where I ended up. Yeah, it was after that.
Mm.
It was after that.
I think it might have been one of the British channels you seen me in. Yeah, I think it was one. Maybe one fella who walks around in England checking out waterfalls and stuff like that. I think it might have been that channel or something associated to that.
Well, I watched there's some American that likes to hike, and Billy Blue, he was in London walking around, But that was after Motor City because Motor mentioned him. I unsubscribed. It got boring.
Mm.
It was just, wasn't very. I don't blame him. He wasn't interactive because he was busy getting food, or you know what I mean.
But I bet you're reminding me of a teenager. Seriously now, yeah? As a teenager, you'd be advised just to, like take it easy, one step at a time. You recognize, but by, how you feel when you feel. Yeah. So seriously, yeah. You know, the idea of me arrows is a romantic escape. But the reality is, this is between you and David. Did you get me? Yeah. This is you and David's doing. I'm on the other side of the planet. There's no way that I could be throwing out Cupid's arrows. Yeah. Or could I? Well, then, but enjoy feeling like a 14-year-old teenager again, then, isn't it? You get me? Not 14-year-old. Yeah, yeah. Do be an innocent 14-year-old, right? Yeah, don't jump up to be a 21-year-old just yet. Just manage like being a giddy, innocent teenager. You know, yeah, and enjoy it. Hey.
That's one thing I found, Steve, is when you're a teen, when you look at it, I didn't get a carte blanche, right? There were rules, but all of a sudden, you got to get a job or something, and the shock is welcome to reality. You want to, be an adult. This is what you got to do.
Mm.
You
That's
can't.
where I had it good, you see, Blackwatch, because when I was a teenager, I was in full-time work. Do you get me? Yeah. Like living in Ireland, like everybody in the community where I lived, unless you lived in the village, everybody was working. Yeah, we were farmers and fishermen, fucking stone pickers, fucking laborers for mechanics and builders. You get me? Yeah, that's that. Yeah, landscape gardeners. That's what we were doing as teenagers.
Yeah, but there's a song that almost, as far as it's very, very well known, at least in North America, and it was a group from Ottawa, Ontario, and the the language, the words represent that time. And then you'll get this. And the sign said, long-haired, freaky people need not apply. So I stuck my hair up under my cap. I went in to ask him why. You look like a fine, upstanding young man. I think you'll do. I took off my cap and said, imagine that. Oh, me working for you. Signs. That's what it was like in the 60s. Do whatever you want. Be the long hair. Do whatever you want. Just don't apply for a job. Everything about it is a remarkable song. It really is. And the guy apparently went on the highway and had these big billboards, you know, and that's where he got the idea. But it's exactly reflective of it. You know, it was, how's it go? And the sign said, everybody welcome, come in, kneel down and pray. But when they passed around the plate at the end of it all, I didn't have a penny to pay. So I got me a pen and a paper. I made up my own little sign. I said, thank you, Lord, for thinking about me. I'm alive and doing fine. You know, it hit every facet of it. You know, it hit it of life. And you get to be the innocent teenager, and all of a sudden, and maybe like me, your godfather let you pump gas. And as long as you're somewhat neat, you get away with it. Then all of a sudden you apply for the full-time job. Long-haired, freaky people need not apply. And even to the end, when I got that job, you know, in security, I knew what it would be. I knew what I was going to probably be up against. And it was a little long, but I was wearing the gray pinstripe suit and white shirt and tie. You still had to do it. You know, so as far as the freedom of the teenager, I think by the time you realize just how much freedom you have, it's gone. You're now an adult. So, you know, and that's what it was like, and it's still like that.
Now, for me, Babette, like, I've never had an issue with whether I have long hair or short hair. Do you get me? Yeah. Like, for me, like, I don't like it when it's like before it's neck length. Do you get me? I don't like it when it's at that length. So growing it between there and, you know, the next stage, that's what pisses me off. Yeah. But
do you know the number of people
I quite like brushing hair. So that isn't yeah, it isn't about brushing hair or, you know, like nursing the hair. Yeah. It's just I don't know. I'm going bold, I'm going grey, it's all patchy, and it's just like it just don't feel right having hair.
Do you know how many people I've heard, even up to last night or this morning, and they're on panel, and what they're essentially saying, you know, they have their own opinions, but what they're essentially saying is whoever I'm working for, I should be able to change it. It's kind of like you get hired to dig post holes, you know, but I want to put cars together. It's almost as silly as that. You're hired to do a job. It's always been that way. And then you want to start bitching and say, you know, I don't want to do it your way. But then there's the door. Go find another job. I mean, what side of the bed did they wake up on? That's the way it worked for me since I was 12. Why is it any different? You know what I mean, Steve? Well, I got the First Amendment. They don't even get it. The First Amendment in the United States was there to control the government interference with the press. Not so you could stand up and say to a biker, you're an idiot, you're this, and then he's not going to hit you. It's to control the government interference in the press, like they did with Twitter and Facebook. They don't even know their own, you know. But anyway, the idea, who is going to tell an employer what it's going to be like? I'm here to apply for the job. I want 100,000 a year, and I'm going to tell you when I'm going to work.
Hmm.
What? But, you know, it's. I think to myself, I grew up in the wrong reality, right? You know, like, you know, maybe I don't know. I'm not the problem; they are. You know, but whatever.
Don't you think it's like? Don't you think it's funny, animals and the way they share and show affection? Like, look at this cat, yeah, he's lounged out on me. You get me? You know.
Now they have their own personalities to some degree. Who they like, not care for those they don't care for. But you know what I think it is with you, Steve. You
Go on.
definitely you definitely must smell good.
Mm. You see that horse with me earlier, Blackwatch? Did you? He was caressing me all over, like for fucking like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Well, I'm not going to take this. I told you I've done more thinking in the last 32 months. And I looked into it and about human disposition and condition. So it applies to animals.
Mm-hmm.
What attracts somebody to another or a gender to the other and everything, you know? Personally, I never thought about it. But I got some answers and they seem generalized. So I guess there's
First
some.
off, from a distance. First off, from a distance, is about looks, isn't it? And sound, yeah. How somebody looks and how they sound, yeah. And then when you get closer up, it's confirmed. You know, as your eyesight focuses in better, you know, you recognize the left and the right side of the face. You know, like yeah, you know, like kind of, and then you recognize, you know, like what you're interested in.
Yeah.
You know, like whether it's the eyes, the smile, the tits, the arse, you know, like the legs, the belly, you know, like or the lack of belly. You know, is what features do you seek? And then it's about the smells. Do you get me? Yeah. Are they
Well,
wearing perfumes that you can abide, or are they you know like without perfumes and you know like can you can you are you do you like their natural body smells? And what part of the body are you smelling? Do you get me? Yeah.
well,
But
well,
then you
well,
got
well
really, but then
don't
you
go
got to
that
be really, but then you got to be really close up. And then there's the more intimate things, like when you go for a meal, you know, like and she eats the cabbage and then starts farting for the next fucking throughout the cinema.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay,
And
okay.
then
We
it's
get the
like,
point.
and then it's like, can you tolerate that smells? You know, like yeah. And it's you know like yeah, these are the important things that we take for granted. Do you get me? Yeah.
I have
Mm-hmm.
never taken for granted when somebody passes wind. I take it for granted I don't want to be there. You know, what's
Mate,
that?
I got this baby mother, right? Now 90% of her is everything is all fucking hunky dory, right? But it's something about when she laughs, yeah, she does all that back snorting through the nose and stuff. I fucking detest that. Yeah, I cringe about that. I don't like that. And yeah, she's got yeah, and sinus issues, you know, like yeah, women with sinus issues, you know, like that's a put off, you know, if they're always got snotty noses. You get me? Yeah, I don't like that.
You know what this reminds me of? The old comedic skit. You know, about 8 people get into an elevator, one after another, and then they got to skip floors. And all of a sudden, the elevator smells, and the one that does it points to the guy in the corner. If you what? I didn't do it. You ever seen those skits?
Which ones?
You, it's supposed to be an elevator. So they get
Right.
one after another until they get about 8 people, just enough
Mhm.
standing room. Then all of a sudden they realize the air has gone stale. In fact, it
Yeah.
smells terribly. And they kind
Yeah.
of trace it to one guy in the corner. And that
Yeah.
guy points to the other person in the corner, quite often
Yeah.
a woman. Like, not me, it was her.
Yeah.
And they look at like, what? It wasn't me.
Yeah. Yeah, one thing about elevators, like you won't be catching me in elevators too often, and if you do, I'll be in there on my own, and I will be fighting like a trooper. Because the only reason I be going in that elevator is because I can't walk anymore because I'm touching skin. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But it did make me think about high school. Because middle school, junior high, the girls still aren't a factor, really. It's an awkward thing at a dance. You get to high school and the attraction. When you think back on it, what were you attracted to? And then, but the funny thing is, what does a woman? What about the woman side of it? It was very enlightening.
I tell you one thing that excited me is female friends that go cycling, meet me on the weekends, and go exploring and stuff. Yeah, I wasn't interested in my school friends in school uniform as such. Do you get me? Yeah, but on the weekends and school nights, going to the clubs and stuff with my school friends. Yeah, that was that was more what I was interested in.
I've got a question for Babette. At what you're saying, are you? How can I put that? Of course, you take care of yourself, and it's not really relevant now with your situation. But the man takes care of himself, right? Do you want him to use a deodorant or not?
Nope.
No, not you. You're the one that runs around, scratches horses' butts in your dress. I don't want to know what you think. That was a question for Babette. Does he or doesn't he?
Look, okay, I purposely share on camera the responsibilities of horse care, yeah, and scratching the horse's ass, lifting his tail, removing the flies and ticks from the horse's ass, checking out the willy and the ball sack for ticks and flies is normal behavior for horse carriers. Yeah. It may be romantic and like kind of sexy looking, like for the innocent minded, but I can assure you it is not. It is not sexy. It's one of the reasons that I'm secondly thinking, do I really want a horse? Do I really want a donkey or a horse or goats or anything else, other than dogs? Seriously, yeah. Dogs can lick their own balls and clean their own ass, yeah. But these horses, they cannot. Hmm? Yo, Richard Upton. Good to see you, bro.
I don't know what that just said, but yes, David has not. How did we get from underarm deodorant to skid marks on your undie? Did I mess
Well,
up?
I tell you what. I tell you how. Right? There's a song on my community page, yeah, and it's about a woman leaving a skid mark in the toilet bowl, yeah. And I think because of that song, it's been playing on my mind for days, and now it's like finally like surfaced.
Steve, it's first thing in the morning. I don't need that picture. Okay? Just saying.
Mate, you've had your warnings. You had your warnings a couple of days ago, yeah? This subject has been boiling. It's been stewing.
There's a song about something. There's a song about something like that. I can't.
I know, yeah. I put it up on my community page a couple of days ago. Yeah, there actually is a song about women leaving skid marks in the toilet bowl. I mean, like, seriously. I mean, like, with fucking, like, seriously, can you, like, get your head around it? I mean, I was in fits of laughter when my YouTube homepage gave me that song. It was like, just by the title, it's like, what the fuck? I have to listen to that. And I did listen, and I laughed. Oh man, I'm still laughing at that song. Oh dear.
Roll. I can't think of it now. I don't know if it's specifically that, but it's something like I can't think of it now. I'm probably glad I can't. Because I can't think of it. I don't want to think about it. But there is a song I don't think skid marks in the toilet in it, but it, you know, it's all these different pleasurable experiences, shall we say? And it's
Yeah.
not,
Oh, fellow animal handlers know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Babette knows what I'm talking about animals. Even people like their asses being scratched. You get me? Yeah. I mean, when I've got an itchy ass, you know, like I'm not gonna not scratch it. When I've got an itchy ass, I am gonna have the sharpest nails, hopefully, you know, and have a good old scratch. Yeah,
you know,
hopefully, hopefully it's not too sweaty. But when it is sweaty, I do have to have a sniff. You know, like, yeah.
the Scottish solved that problem hundreds of years ago. That's
The
why they
Scottish
go,
never solved that problem, having killed.
no,
It wasn't the Scottish that resolved that issue.
what?
That was the most common clothing worldwide. Yeah, a piece of cloth that you would wrap around you, and that's all you needed, male or female. Mm,
Well, that's the
yeah.
thing about Braveheart. That was inaccurate. The Scottish didn't wear kilts till a century later,
Well, there
1300.
you go. See? So there you
But
go.
you'll note with interest, the Scottish coat of arms has a thistle on it. That should answer your question. What would you do with the thistle? Except what you're talking about. But anyway.
Yeah, Babette's calling Mrs. Magpie now. Yeah, Blackwatch has been calling Mrs. Magpie now. Babette's going to call him Mrs. Magpie. You know
Yeah.
what? I might have to send her husband an email to tell him to release her. You know, like we want our Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, it's Saturday.
Well, something like I say on some places, I said, in order to raise the morals of the panel, we gave up years ago. Where you been? There you go.
Mm.
Nothing so true. But anyway, I don't know if I'll expound on that. I never thought about it, particularly high school. You know, if you remember that. Well, I do. And it's kind of like, you know, girls go by. Well, I know what I was doing, but I was told by the time you turn your head to kind of look at the back end of the girl, you're too late. She's already checked out your smile, your butt, and your crotch. Apparently.
I'm going to have to go into my tent in a minute, and I'm dreading that because it's fucking hot. Yeah, but I'm going to have to go in there and charge my phone up.
Yeah. What can you do? Except run an extension cord.
I haven't got an extension cord that long to reach from my tent to here.
Yeah. What? Hopefully. Just I beg your pardon.
Oh, Jamaga, thanks for joining, brother. And we hope we can see you've had a laugh or two here. Even Patricia's woken up to laughing. Yeah, happy days. So, yep. This is me. I'm Steve, aka Mirror Mirror. And this is Blackwatch. He's our in-house DJ. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, I'm
So
Blackwatch.
if we have song requests, we ask Blackwatch to play our songs. And yeah, happy days.
Do they?
And just as a warning, if you're a male and you're asking for songs, that doesn't impress Blackwatch much. His temporary vision, I mean, his blind vision kicks in. You got to be ladies to be making song requests on this channel.
Actually, Babette, I didn't know that, you know, because I know what the Scots wore before the kilt. No, the leather leggings and that. But what? Because they used them for their bedroll. Scottish soldiers, when they lay down at night, they took the kilts off, they rolled it up. That's their pillows and that. But
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Right? Because if you had to rely on that one cloth to keep you protected and dry and warm throughout the day, and then it's your sleeping materials as well, yeah. I mean, that really couldn't work, yeah, because like you've got those clothes on all day. Like you can't sleep in those same clothes. Well, I
Mhm.
suppose you have to, don't you? But
but
for
they
me, I
wore
can't.
they
I
wore
can't
leather.
sleep in the same clothes I've been wearing all day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they wore leather leggings and they had lace through the pouch, so they unlaced, whatever animal leather. I hope I have one. Otherwise, I'd make a mess all over the place.
With them kilts, the same as all skirts and dresses. Yeah, men would have had to sit down and had a piss and shit. Yeah, not standing up like we do these days with a zipper. You get me? Yeah, we would have sat down like like dogs do. You get me? Yeah, guaranteed.
That's bringing an interesting thing out. A kilt is not one layer; it's several layers. So tell me then, how do you line up all the holes when in an emergency?
Well, that's it. You just lift it all up and sit down, don't you? You sit
No,
down on something thingy.
he's saying there's a kind of a orifice conveniently placed. Read what she
No, she said, no, Babette heard you say that there's an office for you to be able to open up and unzip or add a piss hole or something. Yeah, of translation.
No, you must have heard me wrong because it's not a single layer like a skirt, woman's skirt. It's
Uh,
multiple wraparound and it's got the belt, it's got the sporran,
yeah.
the belt with the extra pouch, as it were, for your valuables.
You've
Sporran.
probably explored the kilt then, Black Watch, have you? Like you know it inside out, do you?
Well, I mean, yeah, I know a bit about it, I guess, a bit. I don't know. It's
Did you ever explore a Scot wearing a kilt?
define explore.
Yeah. Well, okay. What's his name? Indiana Jones went exploring the last temple. Did you go exploring the last temple in the Scottish?
I mean, it's the old saying of the question, right? Because you get changing of the guard, at the castles and things like this. But the old thing is, and they're always doesn't matter about the weather. Do they wear? Does a Scotsman wear anything under his kilt? I don't know. The Scotsman is always all together under his kilt. There you go. Big hugs to you, Babette. But it's, I don't know. They do. It was, I've never really thought about it. There's just no way to me ever see it changing up the guard at a castle without kilts. It just doesn't look the same. And I forget the Scottish national anthem. I forget the name of it offhand.
Ye black hands, fight me like a man. Oh no, that's the wolf tones. That's the Irish wolf tones. Yeah, I don't know the Scottish anthem either.
Well, Beatles wrote a song about, what was the song called? I forget the name of it now. I can't think. It'll come to me after this. I've been up too long. Up too long.
Oh,
Baby.
it's bedtime.
I'm glad you. Oh God, my eyes. I get this thing where I feel like I got something in my eye, and it's not. It drives me crazy.
Oh, baby, oh, baby.
Baby, baby, I go
I am
down
glad our
on.
Marines duty wear
The Righteous Brothers
song
did
about
that one.
kilts and a lady tying a ribbon on them under their kilt. Don't know the name of the song.
Well, the Righteous Brothers did one. Baby, baby, I go down on my knees for you. If you would only love me like you used to do, yeah. We had a love, a love, a love you don't find every day. You know, the Righteous Brothers did that. Bill Medley and Bobby Hatfield. Baby, baby, baby. No, I
Are you
can't read
alright
what you
on
said.
panel?
I'm glad. What did
Here,
she
are
tell
you
you?
alright on your own? Blackwatch, are you okay on panel alone a minute? Well, maybe about 10 minutes. I need to go and get some water.
Okay, no problem. I can't read what you wrote. I'm glad
Brilliant.
our madness. Oh, I can't. My eye. It's like something's in it. All alone am I ever since his goodbye. All alone with just a piece of my heart. I guess I'm okay. Oh, maybe and easy. They make the few weird. I'm not weird. I'm existential, eccentric, somewhat confused at times. Make I feel weird. I don't know weird. I'm glad our man. I am glad I can't read our. I'm glad our. I can't read that. Damn eyes. I'm alone again. I'm in charge. I am numero uno. I am king of the world. I am the god of kingdom come. I am in charge. Give me the button. Gosh, I thought that song you just was about. I did not have sex with that woman. Yeah, I know it's kind of hard to read. Marines don't. Marines don't wear kilts. That's where the Black Watch came in. Black Watch was basically the reason they wore black is they didn't have a family tartan, so he wore black tartan. That's where the name came from. Well, yeah, listen. I am a superfluous host. I'm the host with the most. Sometimes I am in charge. I am numero uno. I am king of the world. At least till Steve gets back. But I don't know. The what? Large and in charge. Well, Isn't that the way they like it? Babette? This is where they like rough sex, is because they like it in charge. I don't know. So I've heard. So I have heard. What? Is she making rude remarks? Let's see. Let's go back here. Wow. Do not press the big red button. I have heard pressing the small red button is just what it takes, if you get my drift. On occasion. First floor. Oh, God, welcome to my club. I told you a story about that. There was Mrs. Wallace, and her husband had a Burgundaman. He had a Burgundaman, but he died. And it was Elizabeth, their daughter. And she came up for Christmas dinner one time after her mother died. And my mom always had a thing of clearing the table in the dining room. So she's off doing that. So Liz Wallace, she's a little bit older than me, a couple of years, and she's sitting there. She's a wonderful person, but I'm afraid attraction, I don't know. But she says to me, you know something? I said, no, Liz, what? She says, do you know how long it's been since I had sex? And I said, probably about half as long as me, which don't make any of these half-long jokes, okay? 2013, I don't know. When I think about it, it's 2024. 10. I think we're in the same ballpark, Babette. I think we're about, now that I come to think of it. I was going to say something, Babette. It depends on your disposition this morning. Since 2013. You mean with somebody? Or without somebody? You know who I'm talking about recently, Babette? She's got 8 years on me. Older women. Why do older women? Hey, let's see if you'll answer this, Babette. Why do older women go with younger men? And the ink just ran out of the pen. Why? I don't know. No, we won't ask where that went. I told you about that recently. There was questions, there were things, and she kind of played table tennis for a while. You know, some of the obvious things. We all think about, we are flattered by younger ones finding us attractive. That's obvious. But you just don't get involved, you know, use a bit of common sense. You know, but I, you know, uh-oh, you woke her up. But I mean, there's the obvious, right? You know, younger finding you attractive, and that's the trappings of youth. But I don't know. And then the people, whether they're male or female, get hurt by it, get hurt by the relationship, and they don't understand why, because you got nothing in common. But Mrs. Magpie, I'm in charge again, sweetheart. I got the helm. I'm flying by the seat of my pants, or anybody else's pants that are on the plane. I am numero uno. I'm the big fish. I am the captain of all captains. So there you go. That's supposed to be it, isn't it? That's supposed to be it. You know, the man's supposed to be older and it's kind of be the teacher. That's all a bunch of crap. You know that. I didn't think you had anybody in your life, Babette, to be honest. From what I, without prying, have a ton in common. Yeah, I don't know. They say opposites attract. They say, what is it? Familiarity breeds contempt. All these things to, I don't know. We got to get along or you're not. I don't understand it. Well, the idea is that a woman matures, this whole thing, and they say women today are maturing more because of more body fat and all this. This is people, they can't understand things, so they're going to qualify it. We're not going to say we don't know, so we're going to put this out. I don't know. It either works or it doesn't it? At the end of the day, it works or it doesn't. I don't know if it's true. Not till recently as I ever got there, quite honestly. And she was 8 years older than me. No, I don't know if it's, I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't. Can't you be too much the same? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. So maybe I'll throw caution to the wind, Babette. I'll throw caution to the wind. You have a woman and a younger man. Okay. So who leads the dance? Who leads the dance? He is. I don't know, Babette. I don't. Yes, I am woman. What is wisdom for the pain? But look how much I've lost. But look how much. I'm sorry, Steve. We're having. Huh?
Miss Magpie's in the house. Mrs. Magpie's here.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, she is. We're exploring the human condition. But that you don't want them too knowledgeable. You there?
Who? I'm here.
Oh, okay. There you are now. We were just trying to figure out the human psyche. To me, Babette, you can be too much alike. Too much alike. Far too much alike. I what? Yes, I did. I was on my magic carpet ride and I found Aladdin's lamp. Before the thing could answer me, someone took the lamp away. I looked around. Lousy candle was all I found. Say again, oh, did I break up? I don't know. I don't know what I said. I never say the same thing twice. You remind me of a very old song from the Four Seasons, Steve. Stay just a little bit longer. Won't you stay? Be mine tonight. Why won't you stay just a little bit longer? He keeps coming in and going out. Or going out and coming in.
Well, I only went off to get water.
No, I thought you were gone for about 10 or 20 minutes. I put the timer on you.
I was.
Yes.
But that's how long it takes me to get water. How long was I?
Well, I don't know. We were having so much fun, I didn't keep track. I was getting educated by the ladies.
Comments in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely an adult conversation going on there for sure.
Well, the question is, Mrs. Magpie, how much older? Does make
bone sick.
What's this? Wait a minute. Don't going out and coming in does make bone sick. I
can't argue with
no.
that. Yeah, especially when there's when we're on loudspeaker and on going through the boobies, you get me? Yeah, that's step one, isn't it? That's first base.
I have a feeling, Steve, that is not as driven as a virgin snow that you said. I'm getting distinct vibrations. Good vibrations. Wow. And salutations. God, I hate the Beach Boys.
Who'd ever accused Babette of being German? I never said Babette was German.
No, I didn't say that either. I am what? Sorry, my mind isn't. No, it's not. That's a clinical assessment by the clergy. Nothing wrong with that. When you turn.
And she doesn't have any gerbils. Yeah, she's got bunny rabbits, but she don't have any gerbils.
Let's put it this way, Babette. When you turn in your golf cart, it'll take strokes off your game. You say, that's why they call it.
Have you been out playing golf yet, Babette? Does he play golf?
Watch what you say.
I go to the golf, collect my magic mushrooms. Yeah.
Watch where you go, Babette. That could open another hour-long discussions, like a hole in one. Or you did. I never. As far as golf goes, miniature golf is what I said. And no smart remarks, okay, for the peanut gallery on that one.
Cool, dear. I seen some crazy golf on a YouTube video the other day, Blackwatch. I swear down now. Mrs. Magpie seen the same golf as well. Jeepers. That was proper crazy golf, wasn't it, Mrs. Magpie? Yeah. Yeah. It makes the Chinese ping pong ladies look lame. Put it that way.
Yeah.
And if all golf was like that, you can see why Tiger Woods got so involved.
Is she taking the coffee out on the porch? What? What? No. My eye feels like it's got something in it. It drives me crazy. And it's always the one I use. Bloody hell.
You know what, Mr.
You know-
Magpie? I heard that some years ago that Manson wrote a song for Beach Boys.
Yeah.
So reading it, yeah, it brings it back. If Mr. Magpie brings in golf clubs, you're off.
What's this? Wait a minute. David Dishes. I can't, and I can't read it. My eyes watering. I am so, read that thing. What's she saying?
And I so fish, laugh my ass off at hole in one Blackwatch. You are the best Black.
Oh,
Thank
gee.
you. Blackwatch, you may behave and maybe have an eyelash in your eye, which make it feel that way.
Oh, it's not. It's dry eye.
And
I know what it
inside,
is.
and was sipping my gerbil. Said the gerbil remark.
I want, which would.
But I bet. Did you see that crazy video I put up on my community?
It's not an eyelash. It
I was cringing when I seen it. Jeepers.
Mhm. That's the only thing I can think that it is, because I couldn't see a doctor, but I read online about it, and I have all the signs of it, you know. But I keep my eyebrows trimmed, and you can't do your eyelashes, but it seems to be that way. Purple is in the house. I will. Ah, this bloody eye.
Yes,
Christ.
yes. Is he? Purple Lucky.
Ah. No, I know it's like something's in your eye, but it's not. That's
It's
common.
that time of year where nudity sleeping. Put some clothes on.
Hello, purple. It's fun playing, isn't it, Steve? You know you're old when you no longer want to jump in the sandbox, so to speak.
I've not seen a sandbox for a long time. Not for a long time.
Well, that's my analogy, you know. I had a friend named Norman, and before they put up the garage, the corner of it had like earth, you know, so that was our sandbox. Maybe will. Never had a conventional sandbox. Didn't have the money. But we were happy. It's a pretty good neighborhood. You know something, Steve? That just
Well,
made me think about that song, the Righteous Brothers. I do really good at changing lyrics. You know that?
yeah.
I always there's a song, and I'll change the lyrics to it, but I don't ever sing them. You can kind of exchange the lyrics for something else.
Yeah. I was always doing that. Yeah. I've always been able to do that. Put the words that I want there. And that's what I think is quite funny about a lot of the songs that I've shared. Yeah, a lot of them are using famous songs, but change the lyrics completely. And I think that's brilliant. Brilliant art.
Good one, Levette. Good one. You ever looked up the Urban Dictionary and someone asked me, why did they call it a box? I had to think about it a couple of minutes. But you know me, Steve, I had an answer. Think about it. Why do they call it a box, Steve?
Go on.
And it occurred to me, doesn't every box have at least two flaps?
Go on.
Doesn't at least every box have two flaps? Ah. I think I got a problem. Like I say, this is why I have my
Yeah,
friend.
I think I would have guessed.
I don't know why they do. If you look at it, of all the names, of all the things, of everything else, you kind of start to wonder who came up with that, right? Who came up with that? That's why I got my friend here, Bad Kitty.
Yeah, why did they call it a... Yeah, the beaver's the one that's confused me the most. Like, why did they call it a beaver?
Think about it, Steve. Think about it.
Because it's gnawing on wood.
No, well,
Yeah, because it's a
you came up with a good one. I'm not
tree
talking about.
muncher, yeah?
What's the predominant feature of a beaver? Of course, you might not have them there. We have all kinds of beavers in Canada. They're on our nickel. You look a 5-cent piece, it's right there. A beaver with its damn hutch, whatever they call it. What's the most predominant feature of a beaver? Other than its tail. The beaver. Yeah.
The teeth.
Now use your little fertile imagination and run with that for a moment. That might have to help Steve out here.
Right. Okay.
You get it?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Well, that's the only thing I could think of.
Legs before, yeah.
You came up with a good one there too. Now that I think about
Now,
it.
if I tell you, if beavers look like that, I swear down now it's hardly surprising they're half extinct.
I honestly don't know. I mean, it just, I know the word women do not like. That's the one they'll hit you for. It's like I've said, it's actually way back in German.
Oh, you mean
It's
the
way
one
back
that sounds like the Hindu sex goddess? You mean that one?
We'll just say it starts with a C and leave it at that. But that actually came from German centuries and centuries ago, and it was just like Latin. It had no vulgar meaning.
Yeah.
It was just normal word.
Yeah.
But then somebody gets a hold of it, like they always do, and screw up the English language.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I don't.
there's a lot of gambling, like going to the slot machines. Yeah, the cash slot. Yeah, the cash machine. That was a bad thing to be calling it. The cash
Well,
magnet,
it
the cash machine.
came from Pandora. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how far back Pandora box goes. Because the theory is, or from, what's the one? What's the comic thing? The woman that, not Indiana, the woman like Indiana Jones. What's her name? Ah, do you remember the movies about her?
Sexy.
Who?
I don't know. I just always called her fit. That's all I ever called her. I thought she was quite fit for a woman, really. I never knew her name.
No, the dark-haired woman played her. I used to know the name like the tip off of my tongue. The actress.
You mean she wasn't fit?
But the theory was it was whatever, not Indiana Jones, the woman's name, and the cradle of civilization. And the theory was that Pandora's box was in Africa somewhere. Africa is the cradle of civilization, which a few people say it is.
Tomb Raider. Lara Croft. Lara Croft.
Laura Croft, that's it. Yeah, Laura Croft.
You mean Tomb Raider, Lara Croft.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, Laura Croft. Oh, what was the actress name that played her?
Well, prick tease, wasn't she? I think she's a proper prick.
You're breaking up. I didn't catch it.
I only ever called her prick tease. I never knew her name apart from prick tease.
Yeah, but the women don't know. The woman that played Laura Croft in the movie, she was one sexy thing.
Yeah, prick tease. Yeah, like I said, prick tease.
Yeah, she is that actress. She's, one that I liked was, remember I said to you I couldn't remember an actress. It was the one that played, she got 3 names. The one that played, she had a bookshop and she saw visions, Oh, what's her name? It's a 3-word name. My head's not working today. Angelina Jolie, yeah, that was the one that played Tomb Raider. She, ooh. But this other woman was, I can't think of this.
I've seen her recently. Have you seen Angelina? Yeah, recently. She ain't half what she was when she was the Tomb Raider. Seriously, yeah. She got cursed tombing those raiding tombs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could think of this actress's name because she's still
wasted.
Anybody got any actresses' names with 3 names in it that come to mind? She got long black hair.
Yeah, Tia Carrere.
No, not.
Yeah, Tia Carrere, is it? Or Tia Maria?
No, not Angelina Jolie. This one has 3 names to it.
Tia. TIA.
The one I
hear me, no?
The one I do my best thinking with.
Can you hear me?
I'm trying to think of that woman. If you ever saw you wouldn't, Steve, but if you ever saw it, no, she had a bookstore that her mother had, and she's clairvoyant, and her husband was the chief of police, a police officer, and she could see the dead. It's oh, I used to know her name at the tip of my tongue because she's a fox. She's still a fox.
Sam Fox.
No, she's the fox. It was
Oh.
I'll never get it. I'll never get it. It'll come to me later. No remark on
Tia
that one.
Carrera.
No remark on that one, Babette.
Tia
with
Maria.
comment. No, it's not. You'll never get it. You'll never get it. It's Kathleen something.
Kim Bassinger.
Mm-mm. You'll never get it. You'll never get it because she didn't do a lot. She didn't do a lot of acting. She did the television thing and got on with her marriage, I think.
Oh.
I don't know what to type into Google. I don't know what the key would be. She's just an actress. Yeah, I know you won't. That's like the that song Immortality. I won't let my heart control my head. Oh, that tour that
Yeah, that's
Barry did.
Catherine Zeta-Jones. Catherine Zeta-Jones, like
Yeah,
Beth and Miss Magpie's
yeah,
type.
yeah. No, Love Hewitt. Something Love Hewitt. That's her name. Something Love. Jennifer Love Hewitt. You ever seen her? Jennifer Love Hewitt?
Probably. Does she look like a Barbie?
Whoa. A Barbie on steroids. Jennifer Love Hewitt. Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Oh.
And Bad Kitty has a name for her. I say Jennifer Love Hewitt. Bad Kitty says Jennifer Love Do It. That wasn't me.
Jennifer loves doing it.
Do it, just do it.
Doing it. Doing.
But she is obviously. I'm not one of those men that say blondes. You know what I mean? Blonde. I like dark hair, black hair. I see my red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore. I want them to turn black. I always had that, Steve, black. I took a car. I had a 67 Chevelle SS 396. I took it to River Street. I said, I want it painted. You know, this is how much I could afford. So they were European, people. Says, what color do you want? Now, they didn't have clear coat then, only enamel. I said, I want black. He said, I got the colors all in there, the Corvette colors. I said, black, black. Well, black is for funerals. Black is for hearses. I said, are you going to paint it black or am I going to take it somewhere else? I love the black, which is probably where this came from. You look at it this way, Steve. How many songs have red in it? Why? Lady in red is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. Nobody cares. Beauty in red. Why red?
Well, because red is one of the primitive natural colors that man and woman is naturally feared of, and
actually, Babette, I only have one big block. I had a lot of big block Chevys, a lot. But the only one was a 69 Nova SS. Had a 396 3¼ horse. This 375 was a solid lifter. Had 456 rear ends, an M21, and had 66 Corvette side pipes on. Remember that, Babette? Only 1 year the Corvette had side pipe. It had a pair of them on it. And the guy said to me, you can't use first gear because of 456 rear end. That's one I almost killed myself at. And I said to him, really? The guy said to me, yeah, Steve had that car. He beat the shit out of it. Too bad for you. I said, it's the only car I ever had at 8,000 RPM. It was still pulling. That was a wicked car. Should not have been able to do what it did. And it's the only M21 I didn't blow up. But anyway. Yeah. I had 67 Chevelle SS, 67 Impala SS 427. It was fun at drive-ins. But anyway. Yeah. Now, what it means C16? That bad? C16? Used to get that. Also tried jet fuel. It didn't make a difference. Babette, we were made for one another. That's what I did when I
keep your
turned
hands
43.
off, yeah, she's booked in with David.
That's what I did at 43. I had an 89 Mustang. By the time I got through, it was over 100, almost $150,000 into it. We ran C16 race fuel. Jet fuel didn't make a difference. The drag strip. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Cuba. What do you think about the rails? What do you think about the rails? Race fuel, the funny cars, rails. With the 671 blowers on them. It was a lot of fun, that. It was a lot of fun. '67. Fastback. Oh, come on. The only thing Chrysler ever had was the Hemi. 426, which started as a 392. Turbos. No, turbo, the drag bites and everything. It was, it's just what I grew up with. Actually, the quarter-mile races are now 1,000 feet. Scott Coletta, funny car blew up, killed him in a fire. NHRA changed the quarter-mile down to 1,000 feet. No longer a quarter-mile. Cars are too fast. But those cars are running nitromethane. You ever watch them mix nitromethane? The only time they're afraid is when the car starts. If it starts, they're cool. But anyway, Babette, where were you when I was a teenager? That was a date on a Saturday night. Come drive with me in my time machine. We'll find some dark road. Which I almost ended up in trouble one night on a dark road. So did the girl. That's another story. Cars. I grew up with cars, Mrs. Magpie, so it's high performance. You know about that? You know the 63 Dodge? There's a guy who used to come in and he threw it in reverse on the gas station lot and threw it into low. That thing actually lifted the wheels for a split second. I'll never forget that. I don't know how he did it without blowing it up, but it had a 67 Impala SS 427, 67 in Chevelle 396, 69 Nova SS 396. What other one? I had a Parisienne convertible. I had over 40 cars in my life. But, oh, my eyes adored you. Though a million, how'd it go? My eyes adored you. Though I never laid a hand on you, my eyes adored you. Like a million miles away from you, you couldn't see how I adored you. So close and yet so far. Carried your books from school, made believe you were married to me. You were 6th grade, I was 5th. We went our separate ways. Maybe that's the girl was in 6th grade, he was in 5th. Maybe that was another older woman. One of these days, Steve, we're going to have to get you a date. Not with an animal. Like, we don't want any of this animal husbandry. No more of this animal husbandry thing, you know? There's one 350 engine, and it was called an LT1. It was a Corvette engine. They had him, my first brother-in-law, before he got married, got ordered. It took 9 months to order it. 67 Camaro ragtop, black with a white stripe, and had a 350 horse in it. The LT1 Corvette engine. The 350 was a real good engine. It was very, very strong engine. But the LT1, 350 horse, and it was more than 350 horse. There was a 375, which is solid lifter, which you have to know how to set the valves, the lifters. But anyway, it was an LT1. And Chrysler never had a transmission to go take a Hemi. 426 Hemi was 4 1/4 horse. The transmissions always broke. They didn't have a good one. I don't have anything in my eye, but my eyes, I don't have a row and a row about. Oh God, these eyes of mine. I can't really see it. We'll have to a good moment. Oh God. I can't read what she put. I can't.
But I can't reverse bow down to faith. We'll have a good woman.
I can't see what she says and I can't hear you. What a pain. Oh, Dana rear end. Yeah, the Dana 60 was good. The Dana 60 rear end was a strong rear end. They put them into race cars before they caught up with the Ford 9-inch from the trucks. He shortened the Ford 9-inch until aftermarket spool and axles in it. That's what my Mustang had, a Ford 9-inch. Strange rear end spool axles. Very thick axles. But the Dana 60 was a strong rear end. It was. Back in the day, it was Grumpy Jenkins and Sox and Martin. They were the big super stock ones. The 60s and 70s. Now I'm making myself sound old. Oh. Funny fuel, funny cars and top fuel are now 11,500 horsepower engines. Wicked. Babette and I would have got along real good, Steve.
I can see that.
You know, Steve, I gotta watch what I say. I'm going back in the day of high performance cars. I gotta watch what I say to Babette. I'm sure she'll get what I'm saying.
Car language.
I can't read the Bob. Well, to get the idea, I'll steer and hit the clutch. You work the shifter. I do know way around. No, I'm sure you do from what you're saying. I'm sure you do. I remember my wife, she worked when I had that Nova. Sorry, I didn't. You're very faint. Hi, Stony. Hey, Stony. Say hello, Steve. Stoney's in the house.
Hello, Stony. Yeah, me dear. We currently got Black Watch talking cars with Babette. Cars. Race cars.
High performance cars.
Oh yeah, high performance cars.
And back in the day, that the only thing Ford had that was any good was the 427 and the 427 and 429 dual 4-barrel. They were the only engines they had that were any good. And the C4 was a piece of crap. But anyway. Yeah, I don't get. My ex-wife used to say, don't let him talk cars. He won't shut up. High performance. Oh God, this high am I. High performance hot. I tell you about that. It got me into more trouble than you can imagine. But it was fun. I wish I had those years back. And all of a sudden I got a full-time job and I became domesticated. So you know what a power shift is, Babette. Oops. Oh, I could tell you stories, Steve, but these, I forgot they were so long ago. So long ago. It was so long ago. Yeah, it is. It depends. My wife used to work at a drugstore, and I go get her when I had the 69 Nova. And one time there was a young lady with her, well, they were all young. And she's sitting between us. It was a bench seat, the bench seat cars. All the way home, I'm talking to her, and I said to the girl, oops, Daisy, I said to her, how do you know this? She says, I helped my boyfriend work on his cars. Did she ever know her stuff? And the wife was kind of angry. She was left out, third wheel. Well, fifth wheel, if you want to call it that. But it was fun. Oops a daisy, yeah, tell me about it. Both was once. You know what happened one night, Steve? I don't know if I should say. Teen angel, can you hear me? Teen angel, can you hear me? Yeah. I was no angel. Yeah, but anyway. Sounds like you were born about 15 years too late, I bet, for American Graffiti. But anyway. Start back doing the things you used to do. Yeah, really. I mean, okay, I'll tell the story. I had that Volkswagen, right? Volkswagen Bug. And in Toronto, Scarborough, that was North Toronto. Very turbo boost on my turbo, I don't know. Oh, you put one on? Turbo boost. What does that mean, turbo? They used to call, the GM called their transmission turbo hydromatic. That was just maybe boost to the valve body or something on the fluid. Just a name. What? This is a no hold barred. I don't know if you're there, Steve, if you can hear. I don't know. I don't know if you want to hear my stories or
Yes,
not.
I can hear you.
I don't know if you want to hear stories that, they're the usual teenage stories. I wasn't anything. You what? You're going in and out, Steve, so to speak. Just trying to be involved. Don't know. No, well, I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound that way, Stony, but I lived it. It was my life since I was 12. Not so much, last 20, 30 years, but turbo boost was, I don't know, it's a very ambiguous term. I don't think it's a turbo because turbos are the big thing now. They're the big. I got the first turbo car in Canada, but they didn't figure out the lag. There's a lag when it comes up to full boost. Now the cars are running twin turbos and there's no lag. It was, well, let's see if I can find something to show you. This was some years ago. Oh no, wrong. It would help if I could see, Lord. No, that's the wrong screen. I shouldn't play with this. Can't see what I'm doing. I've got 2 windows open. What? How have I got 2 StreamYards open? I can't be right. Oh, I know why. That's Steve's one. That's Steve's channel. See if I can find it. Joe Silva, 6-second Mustang. Oh, come on. I'd be like Fitness talking about bicycle seats once you talk cars. I don't shut up. It's been a long time since I talked to anybody about that.
Oh, didn't realize I was already up here. How y'all doing?
Not bad. Who we talking to?
I'm George and Bosco. I thought it was Mirror, or whatever, but he comes to my channel. I just wanted to come over and check him out.
How you do? I was playing around searching YouTube. Sorry about that. I missed you. Welcome in.
Dang, y'all been on here deep.
Yeah, it's me.
Am I doubly?
George, I'm currently having signal issues. I don't know if you can hear me.
You're going in and out. Like you're staticky and losing your mic or something. Way over here. Over here. And Bosco is my dog. I would show you him, but he'll be over here in a few minutes. Every time I get on panel, he'll have to go pee.
Not going to ask you how he associated those two things. What's your channel name? What?
Bosco and George. If you put the link in, it'll show up as Mr. Bean and GW. But
Oh, okay. I think I've seen that. I think.
I can show you Bosco. Bosco's over on the floor. I don't know if you can see him or not, but that's Bosco.
Yeah. Maybe Steve can get the link. I don't know. I can't see at the moment. Not very well.
Hang on. Let's see if I can turn the thing around. No. Can't turn it Come on, get off of there. There we go. Damn. Hit the wrong button.
Bye, Stony, if you're going.
Please feel free. Here. All right. At least he said something in the comments. Don't worry, I'm not a bad guy. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not, but most time I'm not.
Well, for the most part, Steve determines that. We don't.
Yeah. I tried to get him on panel the other day on someone's channel, but since they didn't know who he was, they wouldn't let him up, but I would. I would take that chance. You want to come over here and say hello, Bosco? Oh, let me get the X off so everybody can see you. There you go. Yeah, I know. That's Bosco. If y'all see him. Dang it. Little camera. I know. You gotta go. I guess you gotta go, don't you? You always do this to me, don't you? I feel like I got a bad hair day. I can't wait till I get it cut.
All had them, that's for sure.
Oh, did he come here today? Mirror, okay. Oh, that's cool, Mirror. And Mirror is Steve, right?
Yeah,
Okay, making sure on that one too.
that's what he tells us. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I still have no idea what he looks like, but I guess I'll find out one day.
Oh, he goes on panel now and again, but
Oh, I heard him cough.
you should see him on his good day, you know, with his hair done and his dress on. It looks impeccable.
What's up, Steve? I mean, Mirror, wherever you want to be called.
He doesn't get very good reception where he is right now.
He's in Spain, right?
Yeah, but when he's outdoor, the reception is pretty good. But in the tent or inside the house, the phone, you know, breaks up really bad.
I'm in Kentucky.
Oh yeah, Louisville area or
Do what?
Louisville area.
No, I'm to the left of Louisville, about maybe 5 counties. I'm in Henderson.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got around Jersey the most, but I never got very south too much, you know. But I think I got this right. That link. That's the right video. That's the guy that said getting a turbo was wrong. But anyway, no, Kentucky, yeah. Through YouTube, I met quite a few people. You know, Texas, a bit in Florida, Georgia, Arkansas, Pennsylvania. Been through Pennsylvania a lot. You know, northern states, more or less.
I know where Pennsylvania is. I had a couple of friends that lives out that way.
Yeah, it's more or less Lake Erie. You know, the lake, the Great Lakes area.
Yeah.
And Ohio.
I got a friend in Michigan also. He's right there at Grand Rapids, right beside the Great Lakes.
Yeah. No. You don't have an accent. I love accents.
I know. I like y'all's accents too because it's just unique. To me, it's unique. I'm just got that old Kentucky hillbilly slang, I guess, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, Arkansas is quite pronounced. There's a young lady that I went to her channel, and she's in Nashville.
Yeah.
And you know the accent. And we always I just say to her, you don't sound anything like New York City. I'm not from the South. Nashville cats, clear as
If you want
country.
some accent, you had to talk to people like people in Alabama. They got the most Green Acre type
Yeah.
language you'll ever hear in your life.
Kind of like the Forrest Gump thing that,
Yeah, pretty much.
I went for a run and I kept running. I'm not a smart man.
Let's
Yeah.
see what your name is. I can't even see it. I'm not blind as a bat.
Yeah.
Black Watch? Is that what it says?
Black Watch, yeah.
Okay.
Which I've already gotten from some people, especially there's one guy on YouTube, and he's basically a panhandler, but it's all this mob type of thing, mentality. So I went in there, and of course he said, what kind of name is that? You got to watch. Is it black? He has no idea what it is, which a lot wouldn't. But I didn't create it for that reason. It's a long story. But does that link work, Babette? I don't know if if it's an 86 Mustang, the wrong one. It's a 2004. But anyway, carrying on.
Where are you from, Black Watch?
Sorry, come again?
Where do you live at? If you live UK or
No, province of Ontario in Canada.
okay?
North of Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know a lot of people in Canada too. I mean, there's BJ Adventures. There's Laura Lee Life. She's in Canada. There's North Woods. There's
I know Northwoods.
okay.
There's honestly, I find a lot of people from Canada, they're twerps. That's a nice word, isn't it? They kind of leave me wondering, but Canada isn't the Canada it used to be in the way back. But I knew what you meant. I'm trying to follow chat, but it's usually in Georgia and Kentucky. I haven't heard a lot of people from Kentucky, to be honest. There hasn't been a lot. I remember my parents used to go to Florida. There's somebody they knew, so they go for a month, at the holidays after he retired. They always said, we just gassed up and drove right past Georgia. For whatever reason, they would not stop until they got outside of Georgia.
Yeah, I heard Georgia was pretty bad.
Yeah.
It was bad 30 years ago.
Yeah, I never asked why. They just, they keep track of them or something, and we're going to drive right through Georgia.
Well, they done a lot of carjacking back in the day, but
Yeah,
I don't know what today's is. They probably just go ahead and shoot you and then steal everything. But a lot of people just drive straight through and don't even stop at Atlanta, Georgia, and all those little places, big city type deals. They try to go around it and get away from them.
Yeah. Well, I remember back in the day, when my father died and things. Anyway, there's an awful lot of American change, because the further south you went, you just wouldn't accept even change. It had to be all American. And I used to pump gas, even part-time, after I got married. And I had some very hot exchanges with Americans who thought they could drive 400 miles north of the border, and we're supposed to have American money to get them back. And they didn't want Canadian money. I had a lot of bad, check your oil. No, just fill it up. Here's $20 American. So you go and the exchange. You give them back Canadian money. What's this? That's your change. I don't want this fucking stuff. I straighten them out. Anyway, it's just the way it was.
Yeah, I'm not used to different money. I'm always used to American. I never seen foreign money till I got on YouTube and I start seeing everybody's different money. I thought it was very unique.
Well, here they tried it there. We only have the $1 and $2 coins, and the $1 and $2 bills are no longer legal tender. You guys will not give up your greenbacks. No way. You'll always have the $1, $2, $5, 10. I can see that. You know, you won't give it up no matter what. And I kind of agree with that, you know, but
Yeah.
if you ever want, you know, I don't know if I collected paper money. I got into something to do for 10 years. But if you look at the Bank of Canada took over from the banks, providing they wanted to, in 1935. You should look at the 35 bills, even the pictures. They were beautiful, engraved, allegorical. They're beautiful workmanship, you know, of not like today's stuff. Kind of
I
like,
don't see too many $2 bills anymore.
well, you know what they call $2 bills in America?
What do
Hooker,
they call them?
hooker bills.
Oh.
Back in the
I didn't
day,
even know that.
you had $2 bills for obvious reasons, you know, but Stoney's off. But if you ever
Lost Steve again.
have a chance in Canadian 1935 Bank of Canada $25 bill, they did have $25 bills at that time. It's a beautiful thing. The engraving and that and the allegorical, they were, workmanship. Like, you know what we call your money? The Dead President's Club.
Yeah, most of our money's behind every president. Benjamin is 100. I don't know what the $500 bills are. I don't know anything above the $100 bills, but hell, I can't even remember what some of the smaller bills are through the presidents. But I just know it. As soon as you get it, you're broke.
No, go back to the 1935 issue.
I don't know. I'm not that old. My dad would have been, but he don't. He was born in 30. That's a while ago.
I mean, nobody could afford it. Don't get me wrong. There was actually, I don't want to get into that because I got into it for something to do, and then I started to make money at it. Because I got like bricks. They come in, a brick of bills is 1,000, and I got them uncounted. Replacements, and it was just something to do, coins and things. But American law is no living president can be on a bill. You look at Kennedy, the coinage didn't come out till 1964 after his death, but anyway.
I'm glad we don't have a Biden bill because, man, that'd just be worthless.
No, it never, like I say, by law, the only president allowed on a bill is dead. That's why they call it Dead President's Club. I don't think they have a $500 bill. That was way, way back.
I think one not too long ago, a $500 bill, but I didn't know they still made those. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know they still make those bigger bills. I thought they was trying to get rid of those because all the drug dealers. You know what I'm saying?
Usually,
you carry a whole lot less in your pocket when you got that bigger money in your pocket.
Well, the counterfeit issue, your bills are more easily counterfeited.
Yeah.
But, anyway, I don't, I could get into it, but I'd lost interest for quite a while,
There's that dang on squirrel. It teases my dog. One of these days I'm going to record that bad boy, but every time I get the camera out, he takes off. It's like he's a shimmer shot. But
Mine,
man, my dog is over licking his chops every time he sees that squirrel too at the door. And that squirrel will come all the way up to the door, but I can't get it recorded quick enough.
you know, it crosses my mind that there was a guy that was on Facebook and he went to YouTube. He's done quite well, and he's in Mississippi, and he's more of the outdoors type, but his name is Zach Rushing. You ever found his channel by the, you know, Zachariah, ZACH, and Rushing, or ZACH. And he did one, he played college ball and all that, you know. So to qualify it, he had black friends. And a few years ago, he put my first all black cookout. It's hilarious, but it's true. You ought to check it out sometime. But he's a very, you sit there and you say, this can't be true. You know what I mean? This is a joke, but it's true. He's in Mississippi, I'm pretty sure. But that's hilarious. First all black cookout. The only thing there was the napkins, the mayonnaise, and me. The only thing's white. But let's put it this way. There's a lot of black reaction channels did it, and they found it good, you know, entertaining. But I just thought of that, Mississippi.
I don't know anything about sports. Don't get in sports. Really don't even get into politics.
That's refreshing.
All I do is I roll my cigarettes, smoke them, talk on YouTube, get all my crap off my chest, and I'm good.
Well,
And my dog will let me.
I have to qualify. Canada screwed up too. You know, it's not like we're any better. Just different in some way. That's all. My politics. You guys must have cars down there, right? Georgia, that was known for that. A lot of good old boys cars. The one place that had a bad rep, and I don't know if it's any better, is Dade County, Georgia. You don't want to be around there. I don't know. You know, it's not worth talking about. Every place has, you know, the bad, you know, good, the bad, the ugly.
Oh,
Just people.
maybe a ranch. That's awesome. Good. Maybe I could put my own link in. If I still got it on the clipboard. Let's see. I definitely got mirrors. Yep. There's my link. I'm hilarious. I actually get on there and we'll talk about anything. Sometimes we'll even have a poop talk. Everybody said we need to get a spa and fill it up with poop.
Yeah.
And it's good for your body and your face. When you get out, you still smell like crap.
Yeah.
People were rolling, they're laughing. I used to go by Mr. Bean, but that dog bit me in my face and I was done with that little dog. He was only like 4.5 pound Chihuahua.
Yeah.
Now I got me almost a 60-pound dog, and he's a mountain cur and a pit bull mix. Doesn't bark. He only barked 3 times since I had him. He howls. He goes, oh, and he does that. It's hilarious.
That's what people
Already
need.
like and share a mirror.
That's what people need now is laughter. These are one of the times you overdose on seriousness, you know. But I'm at a certain point in my life that I don't worry about that crap. What young people worry about that garbage, you know. Which is a serious note. I don't want to get too serious, but I got
I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm bad with names. Sorry
Who?
What is that BABB word?
Which one?
The BABBETTE. How do you
Oh,
pronounce that?
that's a French name, Babette.
But okay, I'm
Ba-
not very good on your name. I'll spell it, but I don't know how to pronounce it.
it's
I'm bad
Ba-
with names. I don't want to butcher it.
no, it's Babette. Babette.
Babette.
Babette.
Babette.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a.
I make everybody mods on my channel, and you can always go to other people's links if you wanted to, but
Yeah. Well, that's basically it. To me, my experience with larger channels is you don't do anything unless it's up to the creator. That's what I'm saying. You make the
well,
rules.
I don't try to do anything for money. Only reason I had a Cash App because when I first came on here, they all talked me into it. But I was hurting for food when I first moved in here. I was hurting bad. I was hungry, and
Yeah,
I had a few people help me out, and they still help me out today. I don't ask for it no more. I
yeah,
thought about even knocking it off my channel, but I don't try to do anything for money. But a lot of people just hand it to me when they do, and if they don't, oh well. I don't really care. I'm not going to be monetized. I got, I think, 845 people, something like that.
Mhm.
I was trying to make it to 1,000, and then when I reached to 1,000, I was going to give away two 4K cameras away, day and night vision cameras, or $150 each. Depends what you want.
yeah.
Give
The
you an
only,
option if you want the money or you want the cameras.
yeah, the only thing about 4K cameras is nothing on the internet will carry 4K yet. 1080 is a maximum. I think Zoom is 720. I think StreamYard is now 1080. But 4K, they can't. You know, it's too much bandwidth. Anyway, that's another technical.
Yeah.
You
But
know,
most people wants the money anyway. They don't want the camera. I was just trying to make it to 1,000.
yeah. Well, I think you can it used to be 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours. I don't know if it still is.
And I'm not even worried about the 4,000 hours. I care about the hours. I just want to see if I can reach to 1,000.
Yeah, but I think for monetization, it's that a lot. They don't. I know the first IT channel. He's at 394,000. Whether it's
I don't want to be that big. I want to talk to the chat.
oh
You know
no,
what I'm
you
saying?
wouldn't.
It's all about the people. It's all about what's in your chat.
Yeah, well, he does pay attention, but he's been doing it since 2008.
Oh,
So,
wow.
well, I remember his first lives. He tried to do live, and he was so worried about getting trolled, but now he's quite accomplished at it. And he has recently. Well, you go on there, you don't have your wrench. A lot of people said, "What?" He had 2,250 wrenches. He cleaned them all out with a little bit of help. You know, shows you he had
I think
2,200.
everybody on my channel is a wrench.
Yeah. No, but
Besides the new people that comes in.
at one time there was no worries about porn bombing. There was no worries. A wrench was just, you needed a couple of police and maybe posting. But now sometimes you actually have to have a wrench to protect yourself. It's sad.
It is.
It's really
I've
sad.
been porn bombed one time. My first channel, I got shadow banned, which I lost my channel, had to start over. That's when I came Mr. Bean. And then I just changed my name to Bosco and George. I got tired of everybody calling me a dog.
Yeah.
And then I flipped my name around to George and Bosco. So now people call me George.
Yeah. Well, as I understand it, you StreamYard, you can have a block. Say somebody comes up and all of a sudden, whoa, but this block is in there.
And I don't try to put kids on my channel because I'm like a sailor. I cuss more than anybody.
It is.
Whatever comes out of my mouth, that's
Yeah,
what I'm going to say. It just,
no. Well, it's
and I
like
don't like kids on my channel at all. If you're a kid, you're gone. I don't put up with no kids. Kids likes doing the trolling these days.
well, all you can do, George, is put up your streams as +18. Now, if they lied on their account, nothing you can do about it. Just the way that YouTube is. But
When my oldest sister get here, she's gonna pay for my haircut because she didn't like my last haircut. I got a bow haircut the last time. I put a bow on it and had this guy cut it all off.
that won't work.
Well, everybody thought I looked pretty good in a bow haircut, which is hilarious.
That reminds me of the Pryor haircut. Remember the Pryors in England? And they used to use the bald on top. When
Oh,
Shakespeare
I didn't
was
know England done that too. I thought it was just American thing or something. Because you're poor, you just put a bow on it and trim it all up and send you back out.
if you look back in some of if there's anything out there, the Pryors, Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet, they had
No, I
their hair,
don't know. I
they had
don't
their
watch
hair down,
those
and they had
old movies.
they used to shave the top like you're getting electrocuted, bald spot on top. Very odd looking haircut. But it was to do with the clergy. But you do what you
And,
can do.
today I'm gonna go get me a flat top. I'm tired of all this hair.
Are you going to do like the Marine buzz cut?
Put some of that gook in my hair and stick it all up, but my hair doesn't stay up. It'll go right back down to what it is. I mean,
When I was young, I didn't have grandfathers, but my godfather had a father, had a gas station. My dad worked there Saturdays for whatever reason. And there's a hair, right at the end, there was a barber. So if he, come get your haircut, you got up on the board, you didn't have a choice what haircut. It was a buzz cut, This is That's what you got. So, yeah.
there ain't nothing wrong with a buzz. I had burrs before. I even cut my own hair before and missed part of it, but I didn't care. I didn't see it.
Have you ever seen the movies Police Academy?
God, that's been a long time.
They had the two guys that were like military and they're going to go into police academy.
Oh yeah, they shaved their heads all the way down.
Yeah, then the guy sits down and he says, "What do you want?" A little off the sides. And they say, "What?" He said, "You could ask for anything you want." They just made the assumption that was a haircut. Now those were good movies. I like them.
I like the guy who changes voices, everything.
Yeah.
That black guy, he does the machine gun or makes fun of
Oh,
how you walk.
yeah,
I thought that was hilarious.
yeah. You can do all the sound.
Yeah, that dude's awesome. You know why he quit doing what he was doing? Because he had to raise this kid up.
Yeah.
And now he's back out again trying to find some more work and do what he enjoys.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The black guy on Police Academy did he'd get on the walkie-talkie or the CB to the,
But no, there you go. Steve, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big high tire, that's that big old dude, man. That's a big dude. I don't know how tall that dude is, but I bet he's taller than me. I'm 6'5", and I know that dude's taller than me.
You're one of the guys that have to duck going through the doorway.
Oh, there's a lot of houses I had to duck to go even walk in the house.
Yeah.
So some of those ceilings are so low. I'm so tall. It's like, man, if I woke up in the middle of the night and I had to get up, I'd done knock myself out.
Yeah. I know a few, most of the older community, I said, how did I put it? The old watch is crumbling. One died, but Texas, there's a guy 6'7", 290,
God,
290 pounds. Just a
I
little.
got a nephew that's 6'8", but I had to look up to him. This
Mm.
squeaky voice lady. I guess Mira or Steve likes this squeaky voice. She was just shy.
Well, picture 6'7", 290. What do you think the stature of his wife is?
Probably about 4 foot, maybe 5 foot. Who knows?
You got it, 4'11", 100 pounds.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's quite. Want to hear a little story that once you get that picture in your head, it'll make sense. He's out.
I mean, I like short girls. The shortest one I had was 4'11", and I love the crap out of her. The only reason she wouldn't date me no more because I smoke weed. That's the only reason. I
Weed?
said, yeah, smoking marijuana.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's it. I'd be lucky to smoke one joint a month now. I can't wait till 2025 when they make it legal here. My ass is going to stay high.
Got to understand one thing, George. I was a teenager in the 60s. There was a whole lot more than weed that you saw.
Well, I know there was a lot of back in the day. There was acid and there was all kinds of stuff, but speed, pills. I didn't like pills. I didn't want to do acid.
Um,
I was a weed man. You gotta go potty now? Yeah, he's gotta go potty. I'm gonna leave this up here. I'll be back. I gotta take him out the potty.
okay. See you in a bit. I bet, did that link work by chance that I put in there? Let me see if I can find if that's the right one. I can't see. Well, now I'm back on StreamYard.
Ready to go potty? Ready to go potty?
That's the wrong link. Crap. Oh, it's not the right link. That's the right link. That's the right link, Baba. Crap. Damn it. That's the right link, Babette. That's the guy that said getting a turbo wasn't worth it. That was years ago. 626. 200 and some odd miles per hour. What? What? I have my. Well, yeah, that link I put in, I could do it again. As a six, it's got to be 6 or 7 years. That was 626 and a quarter mile, 200 and some odd miles an hour. He's going faster than that. That was a guy that said, "What do you want a turbo for?" It's a '94 Mustang with solid carbon fiber body and twin turbos. One hell of a car. See if I can find it again. That's it. Loop, copy video. It's just what? It's getting. I can't read. My buddy, she not work, she work and stop distracting Babette. Not my fault I look good naked. uh, uh, there it is, if you want to look at it later. That's a 6-second Mustang cranking out over 2,000 horsepower on twin turbo. What? It's getting warmer and oh, am I distracting her? I didn't know that. Okay, I'll put my dress away, Steve. I'll put my dress away. Anyway, that's a 6-second Mustang. That's the shop owner, one of the brothers, who said turbos are a waste of time. But anyway. What? Bring engine with your There was a time. There was a time. There was a time. My purring engine, I want to go for the full out throttle edition. I need someone to sit on my bonnet. What time is it, Steve? Oh, God. It's got to be 2 in the morning there. No, 3 in the afternoon. Little time for a little afternoon delight.
6-second mustard. Oh, Mustang. Oh, now you're happy. Now you want to play ball. And he found a potty and he's happy.
There's a song to that one, Steve. Turn out the light and turn down the bed. Stop all of these. But anyway, I won't do it. So is he out, George? You got him back?
Do what?
You got the dog out, I guess, and
Oh yeah, he's back. He's happy. He's got his ball. He's got his bone, and I don't know if you can see him or not. But I'll try to show you.
not with my vision. I don't see anything.
Oh, okay.
No, it's one of my banes, eyesight. I know what I screwed up, but I didn't ask for this. But anyway.
Yeah, my sister will be here in about 20 minutes, maybe. But I doubt it. I always had that doubtness. I'd give me some more coffee.
I don't think George sees it. Steve, I've almost gone through another pack of cigarettes. Oh my God. Do we lose Babette to do? Is she doing her chores, Steve? Mrs. Magpie, did she go? I haven't seen anybody. Did you scare off the women?
Oh no, I'm not gonna sing nothing. Mirror, mirror. There ain't no way I'm gonna sing. You don't want to hear me sing, I'll get you a strike.
It's all got to start somewhere.
Oh no, I don't sing. I like listening, but I don't sing. Got her shitty gloves on. Oh, that's cool.
she's
She's ready
got,
for all that poop stuff, right?
she's got animals to care for.
Oh, well, hell, she could fill up the whole entire spa den. It's good if you soak in it. When you get out, you still smell like really shitty.
Mrs. Magpie's left the coop. Oh, wow, we've lost the ladies.
Oh, man. Well, maybe I need to change my damn picture on here.
Well,
Or avatar.
Mrs. Magpie has household, you know.
Here, I'll put my baby picture in. Is that better?
Everybody loves a baby.
Yeah, that's my baby when I was little. I was an ugly thing.
I don't have any photographs.
No. Here, I'll show you me next to my fridge. They give me this little apartment, and this is me next to my fridge. And I put my arm on top of my fridge. That's how little my fridge is they give me. But I went to an apartment the other day. They got a brand new stainless steel fridge. It's almost like 6 foot tall. And I'm going, why you get a big fridge and you're only like 5'5"?
Yeah.
And I get this little dinky fridge and I'm 6'5".
Well, that's what happened here. I've only been in 2 apartments in my life. I guess I've been lucky. But they had apartment-sized fridge. So I was talking to frankly, George, relationship ended. But I was talking to a woman, and I said, I am happy as a pig in shit. She says, why? I said, because I got myself an adult-sized fridge now. You know, it's a normal fridge. Apartment-sized fridges, there's nothing to them.
I know.
You know, then they usually remember the evaporator coils on the back that get hot? You got to watch, you know, they're not enclosed. It looked like it's around 1940, you know, but anyway, that's the way it is.
How do I look to you? Well, you can't see me that bad, but
I can't see.
Huh?
I'm blind in the right eye. I can't see.
Oh, okay. I'm 53, getting ready to be 54, and I can feel all the pain in my body hurting, aching.
Yeah.
I thought, God, I hate to see what 60 is.
60 was pretty good for me. I'm going on 73, George.
Damn, well, you don't sound that old. That's a good thing, I
try
guess.
not to be. I have a little advice for women. If you get rid of the little boy in your man, you will not like what's left. Neither will he.
Yeah, I don't date no one. I don't even want to date anymore. I'm done with all that stuff.
Always leave the door open, George. No matter who you are, leave the door open.
I done turned down like 3 girls where I live at. There's stuff all over the telephone poles around here. Free AIDS and free hepatitis C shots. No, these women don't look good. I'll stay single. I don't want no diseases.
No, I mean, you got to be realistic.
Yeah, I don't look at no girl up around here. There's one that likes me, but no, I don't want no one. I'm done. I had my share of women. I've been married once, still married, but she's still out there somewhere. You ever heard that song, Arms Wide Open? Hers is Legs Wide Open.
You mean Open Arms by Journey?
Yeah, but hers is Legs Wide Open.
That's a good song.
Yeah, I know. And then you got that Achy Breaky Heart. Hers is Itchy Twitchy Twat.
Yeah, that's the guy with the wild daughter. Achy Breaky Heart was can't think of his name now.
I told her that one time. I says, I'm done. She told me a year later that she's been cheating on me and she done had over 100 dudes. I said, nope, I'm done. I didn't mean nothing to you. And I've been trying to get a divorce for 10 years and still haven't got that damn divorce.
You can file, if you can't serve it, you can file an abstention and it'll go through.
Well, I mean, I thought about doing it a different route. Going back to I done file it twice. I got her to sign it both times. She said, I'm not doing it again. I said, that's fine. I'm going to rack up all kinds of billing. You're responsible for it.
No, that's not
That's
really.
fine by me. I guess I'll get you at the end.
No, that's a vendetta, George. I was married 22 years by the time I divorced. And I got into cars. I got into racing. And 5 years later, I got broke into. The insurance walked away. Same story. Point was, I started to date. And I thought, what the hell happened while I was asleep for 22 years? From one gamut to the other gamut, one side to the other side. Somewhere like this and somewhere like that. And thought, what the hell happened while I was asleep for 22 years?
Oh, my goodness.
But I like to think I left the door open. You never know. You got to get that thing taken care of, man. My personal opinion.
I don't have no diseases. I got away from her. I said, nope. I'm not messing with that no more. And hell, she's already had over 1,000 by now. And it's like, good God, how the hell you have over? Come on, give me the damn ball if you don't give it to me.
Well, if she thinks that's an accomplishment, that's her problem.
I guess that's accomplished for her, not for me.
Exactly. Which, I could get into that. But what I'm saying is if you're legally attached, get undone. I know I didn't get a lawyer. I prepared all the papers myself. And I got served with a paper that basically meant I want my name back. That's all it was. I didn't contest it. Fine, it's over with. Done. She wasn't that bad, George. It was good. It just ran too long for both of us, But that's my way of thinking. You want your name back? Sure, you can have it. What the hell? She said to me, these are all the photographs. I took them. I'm taking them with me. Fine. She moved into a house where there was drugs, and the landlord threw everything out, so they're all gone. I didn't argue any point. Want to take that? Go ahead, take it.
Well, I got to get out of here. My sister's here. She just pulled up. I'm going to go get my hair cut. Nice talking to all y'all.
Nice talking.
See y'all later.
Take it easy. Have a good one. Oh. You having lunch, Steve? I'm going to have myself a frozen dinner. I'm still hungry. Now that is working, and we lost Mrs. Magpie to domestic endeavors. Oh, well. Now what do we do, Steve? I've lost my fan club. I wonder what Elvis did at a time like this. What? Okay. I will forgive you just once. I'm eating too much, Steve. Holy God, I gotta stop this. I'm smoking. I gotta cut way back on cigarettes or I won't make it to the 20th or the 23rd. My God. My God. All alone. Ever since your goodbye, all alone, with just a piece of mind, people all around, I don't hear a sound, just a lonely beating of my heart. That's not it. I'm gonna have a mac and cheese dinner and go lay down. With just a piece of my heart. Ah, I'm going to consume grapefruit. You got sugar for the grapefruit? You're not going to eat a grapefruit just without sugar. Yeah, they're horrible. Put a bit of sugar on it, section it, spoon it out with sugar. You gotta have sugar on your grapefruit. Grapefruit are good, but not without sugar. Is it a pink grapefruit? Pink ones are sweeter. Nashville cat, clean as country water. Nashville cat, been playing since days, baby. Well, Mister, you guitar because of Nashville. Tell you how to do them, I play twice better as I feel. Now they're searching 152 guitar because of Nashville.
Your microwave sounds fucking terrible.
Yeah, I should better as I will. It was a cold winter. Cold winter.
Are you blowing your nose?
Are you back? Did I hear someone? Someone knocking at my door?
A little bit. Probably.
I'm making dinner.
I know, yeah, macaroni. Yeah.
Is that you, Steve? Or is that my microwave making noises? I think my microwave's making noises.
Well, yeah. Do you like pink grapefruit?
I'll be with you
Black
in a
one?
minute. I just about got this menu. Oh, shit. That's hot.
Obviously, it's just been nuked.
Oh, shit.
Yo, Mr. Beautiful Blue. Been a while, brother. How you been? I even looked onto your on your channel. It's been some time since you uploaded anything, brother.
Is it a pink grapefruit you got?
Yeah.
Those pink ones are
Yeah.
sweeter.
Do you like pink grapefruit?
Yeah. I gotta slow down my eating. I want another dinner. Gotta find something to do.
Oh.
I should have gone with George and watched him get a haircut.
It came from French tree. Mm.
We got Mr. Beautiful Blues is in the house. I see. When did he sneak in?
About 2 messages ago.
Oh, I was making it a dinner. I gotta slow down on the stuff. I won't make it for the food. Coffee
Well, welcome back,
dinners.
Mr. Beautiful Blues. Welcome back.
Oh, I haven't been well.
And Mr. Beautiful Blues, anybody you talk to, you can always hit that email and give us a call on email. Send me an email. Tell me you want to have a chat. We can always chat.
I guess over in England, it's not really in the summer yet, so you could have residual colds from the spring. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. Well, you must be. You did a post. I always wanted to find a girl that was interested in racing. Along comes Babette. Too late. What am I going to do?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Where there's one, there's plenty more. There'll be more. They're not all going to be the same as Babette, but there's more.
No. My ex never really cared for it. Not really. And most of the women at the races,
No.
they weren't worth it. Or they were taken. If they were worth it, they were already taken. To show you what I mean, when I went racing, Steve, I was in my 40s. And there's a guy called Little Ricky. He had a 67 Camaro. A lot of money. But nobody had seen Little Ricky for a while. Ricky showed up with a scar from his crotch to the top of his shoulder. They cut him open over drugs. And he lived.
Hello, Mommy Cat.
Anyway,
Kittens are doing well, Mr. Beautiful Blues. The Mommy Cat looking fit. She's out hunting. I've seen her catching birds.
I overcooked my dinner.
That's beautiful to read, Mr. Beautiful Blues.
Has Blues ever been up on panel? Would he like to come up and have a word
Yeah.
or two?
Mr. Beautiful Blues has ever joined the panel. He's never been on my panel, anyways.
Hmm. Not that I remember.
He knows he's always welcome.
Oh, yeah. I've,
Wow. 76.6% success rate. By what age? By what age, Mr. Blues? Like, these are 4 weeks old now, I think. 4 or 5 weeks old. I think they're 4 weeks old.
I didn't get a 76%
running
approval.
around and jumping around the place.
I didn't even get a 76.3% approval rating from the women. Adult age. Okay, okay.
Well, so far, these 7 kittens are all doing well. Yeah. So far, 7 out of 7. 7 born. 1 month later, there's still 7 there.
Hmm.
I've seen somebody else's kittens, and like if 3-4 weeks old, they had loads of gunk around the eyes. Yeah, these kittens, no, these kittens are clean. You get me, Jeff? These kittens are happy and clean. And yet they live outdoors. Yeah, they've moved outdoors since they started toileting. Yeah, now they can be outdoors. I shouldn't have to live in a fucking cat shit. That's not what life's about.
What you got to do, Mr.
All I
Blues,
ever
is
got from the ladies, a lot of loving that was coming from the practicing of what loving is. Yeah,
mm,
I think, I got a lot of kisses and cuddles from ladies, and I appreciate that. Yeah, and what I grew up then recognizing, there was a lot more than that. Yeah, but that's the best things that I care to remember: the kissing and the cuddling, the dancing, the romancing.
yeah.
Oh, but we was good though, baby. One us. We had some adventures. Yeah, man.
Mm. I was going to say, Mr. Beautiful Blues, you need one of those rich old cougars.
I've loved and lost. It's never loved at all. And I always
Mm.
love don't switch on and off. Yeah, we continue to love. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if we're not in relationships, you know, our love still blossoms.
You're really skipping, Steve.
Stronger as we mature. It gets more refined. Yeah. What do we want to, potentially live and die for?
Um, well, Steve, what the 50-year-olds are saying today, another 5 years, you got no hope. They all give it up. Where'd Mrs.
What about now?
Magpie
Is
go
the
up?
sound quality better now?
Well, you just skipped again.
I'm gonna reset my phone.
I think that'd be a good
Reset my
idea. By
phone.
the time, yeah. We'll wait. You got any plans for the day, Mr. Beautiful Blue? You gonna get out for a walk or something, or gonna hang around the house? Just Miss George in Georgia. His sister taking him out for a haircut. That was a good dinner. Too little, not enough, but better than nothing. Yes, sir. Oh. Can't read. Oh, it's hot outside. Very warm where you are. Eh? Yeah. Yeah, some countries are super.
Oh, mate, when it's hot outside in England, it's horrible. Mate, Black Watch, yeah, when it's hot outside in England, it's horrible. The airflow is fucking just close.
You don't get any north breeze from the north? That's about the only thing that cools it, north breeze, wind.
Yeah.
So, although, the westerlies usually. No, you have to look, maybe I have to look at the temperature there. Those people in Yorkshire, Steve, I haven't heard. I sent a final email. So I guess it's over.
In the UK, what do you think that the north breeze travels down to Scotland? Yeah, it travels.
Yeah.
But it travels down through Scotland. And by the time it goes through that building and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well. So the oceans don't play much of a role.
Can you hear me? Okay.
You're still skipping. You should talk to MCM without leaving StreamYards. There's something you can do to reset things. I forget what he said now.
Okay. I think
Something
there's a
about
bit of a
setting
delay.
speakers or something. Set speakers to default or something, and it clears. I don't know. He knows more about it than I do. Particularly the phone. But yeah, I guess if it's that hot, stay inside. No sense getting too much sun in that. Yeah, the lungs and that. Yeah, I hear you. Just terrible.
You've only got the English channel. Oh.
Christ, I gotta stop this today.
Oh,
Ow. It's only 13 degrees here. Ooh, no wonder it feels cold. $19. What did I do? Oh, hell no.
Mr. Beautiful Blues, I think it's multiple scenarios. Yeah, I think one, living indoors and then going out, change of climate, change of environment. That's got a lot to do with the respiratory issues, as well as the food that we consume.
You're really breaking up, Steve.
There's
Bad.
certain foods that we consume that are toxic to us. We don't know that we're consuming it because, you know, we're not educated in what they do in the manufacturing of stuff in the food. Same with the drinking. Oh, oh dear.
You're really breaking up. Just saying.
Hmm. Does it get better now?
That is better. See how long it lasts.
Any better?
Yes,
Better?
that is.
Can you hear me
Yeah.
better?
Yes.
Away the biggest part of me.
Oh, there you go again.
Don't take away my voice. How the fuck technology take away my voice? That's bang out of wood there.
You got your
What
phone on
we're
the
gonna
charger?
do? What? You can hear me better now, can you?
No, you're still breaking badly.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, good. So, Mr. Beautiful Blues, what I'd say about the respiratory fuels that we can.
You're really breaking up, Steve. Just saying.
Oh, really?
Can you hear me clearly?
So, I had good signal when I was here then, yeah?
Yeah.
Signal.
Maybe the charging, when you charge your
Yeah.
phone, it makes it worse.
17%.
I don't know how long it'll last then.
I'm still breaking up. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Bang out of
Yes,
order,
you
bang out
are.
of order. Oi, oi, oi. Bang out of order. It's terrible. Well, what do you reckon we should do then, Blackwatch?
I don't know if you're. I was thinking I might. If I stay up, I'm going to drink coffee, eat food, and smoke cigarette.
Like, really, really breaking up.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
fucked up.
If you
That's
play back
fucked up.
YouTube,
That's horrible.
if you play back YouTube, you'll see. You know, you'll hear
Is
it.
it better now?
No, it's still bad. Still
Yes,
bad.
I can hear you clearly.
That's not very good.
Can you hear me clearly?
You want to call it a day? Maybe try later. I don't know.
I can hear you.
You want to give it a go later? Maybe be better reception for you. I can't hear you.
Yeah. Every bit of stress on my phone makes it worse.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Sad.
maybe later on then.
Phone's dying.
Well, I'll jump down now, Steve, and see how it goes. Maybe later in the
They're
day.
not cheap these days, are they? 150.
No, it's still bad. It's really bad. Tell you what, Steve, I'm going to jump down. Maybe we'll try
Yeah.
it later on if you got some time.
That's,
Okay. Talk to you later. I'll talk to you later. I'll see Mr. Beautiful Blues. I hope you have a good day. Babette, I'll talk to you later. Good day.
Yeah. Oh dear. Let's call it a day and pick up where we left off. Yeah. Yeah. Charge up. Stop stressing my phone so much. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Good idea.